Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. We got a live stream to finish, and then we might start our little throwback. I'm sitting outside right now. It's a little windy, so bear with it just for a minute, and then we'll be going upstairs and hanging out. So I hope you guys have all had a great Friday. Hopefully, your week has been good. Let's go ahead and get into this. Oh, there goes the planes. They're coming to get me. They're coming to take me away. Hee hee. Lip locked. Hello, Buck Cherry. Hello, Vibrator. It's good to see you. Hey, Cat. Hey, Tonka Girl. Clemson Girl. Crafty Girl. Shani. Music City Mom. Flower Girl. I didn't realize how many names end in girl. Amy, Ohio. Janice in Accounting. Hey, Lurker. It's good to see you. Mimi of 8, Hello Spring, Stuff Not Stuff, Don't Side Eye Me, Lisa, Marcy, Northern Lights, Rhoda Row, Ken, Pointer Lover, Margaret Allen, Sissy Should Have Been a Detective. Oh, I'm sorry, Vibe. It's rough. It's been a rough week. Thank you. I do feel a little bit better. It's lingering, that's for sure. Hey, Hannah. Audacity, Minx, Grateful Little Farm, Auburn Warfare. Kim, how's everybody's week? How are you guys all doing? What y'all up to before we hop into this insanity? Hey, Marina girl. Everybody's week going okay? You settled in? It's chilly here in Arizona. Hey, Mel. Oh, it's been going around for sure. Darby, hello. I hope you feel better. It is definitely going around. Hey, Miss Blue Boo, 9mm. You're in bed sick as fuck. I'm sorry. Simply Southern Mama. But yeah, that's how I got sick. I started feeling shitty Friday night. Saturday, it really set hold, and I'm still on the recouping end. I'm sorry all of you guys are going through it too. Be careful. I was just watching the news, and South Carolina has like 100 cases of measles. That shit's no fucking joke. It blows my mind, but here we are. Hey, Audacity. Oh, Tonka girl. One more day for your week. Yeah, I hope all of you feel better. Oh, Amy, I'm so sorry. You are still welcome here. You don't have to leave ever. That will never be your punishment. But I really hope things turn around. Hey, Mickey, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Start construction on your house after a water leak. Insurance won't cover it. I'm pissed, stressed, and depressed. Very nervous. I'm sorry, Rocky. Those are the worst. And fighting with insurance companies. Your daughter's got the gunk. Yeah, it's crappy. Oh, I'm sure you do, Lurker. I'm sure you miss your family. Hey, Hindsight. Good to see you. Steph. 18 months of buying fur baby treats. Yes, you have, my friend. Thank you so much for your continued support, Steph. The boys definitely appreciate it. Out with your fur babies before it rains. My fur babies are running around right now and being chaos. Dad is home, so they are acting a fool. Actually, they're usually better behaved when he's home, but not really. Ugh, you have a TMJ flare up? Yuck. That sucks, Mal. Hey, BJ's demonic entity. You didn't miss anything. We're just starting. Alma. I always say the first part of your name and then I'm like, oh, that's Alma. Never mind. Oh, Simply Southern Mother. It's really going around. Hey, Coco. Oh, since New Year's, yeah. Yeah, Ken, a lot of us were, but I guess I don't even know how it's happening. I mean, they did a whole breakdown of stuff, but it's something that freaks me out that measles is even coming back around again. Hey, Liberty Farmer. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, J Dub, but that's a long haul. 3 months is shitty. Oh, yeah, that scares the shit out of me, too. You know what, Tonka girl? That's one foot in front of the other. Unfortunately, being a productive member of society isn't always fun, but I thought I was going to have to use sick leave while I was sick, which thankfully I didn't have to. I was able to still maintain, but it's also a blessing to have paid time off if needed. Hey, Italy. Hey, Brandy. Marcy, that's a bitch. Fighting with any of it. You had a outbreak in Texas. Yeah, I just really lip locked. That's crazy. They say that you have to quarantine for 21 days. And if one person has it, it's one of the most contagious things. If one person has it and you're around 10 people, 9 of them will get it. Chicken pox and croup going around here in Scotland. Oh, that's terrible. That's not good. You've made it that long, Chico. I don't blame you. All right. Just got your nails done. Now off to the beach to walk my fur grandbaby. Oh, is your weather nice in Australia right now, Minx? Right, Tonka girl? Right. Hey, just Carrie. Yeah, we've been getting crappy cold weather. Oh my gosh. A grandbaby coming in 4 weeks. I don't blame you. Hey, Cash. Thank you for the support, Cash. Sorry about all the fuckery again. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. Well, it's coming back around, Richard. I am feeling much better. Thank you, Cash, for the support. All right, we're going to finish off last night, the live stream that we started last night, and then that's going to just lead us into where I am headed, since she wants to poke and lie about people and all of the things. If you didn't hear what I said last night, go listen. I said what I said, and I stand on what I say. They can continue to try and take shots at me by way of Kenzie and Cash. It's always going to fall short. These grown-ass weird women who are obsessed with my adult daughter's relationship with other people is really strange to me. It's not something I'm willing to entertain. There's a couple of them that need to find something to do with their time, because they have become obsessive, crazy ex-type personalities, and I don't fuck with ex relationships like that, let alone somebody that was a stranger on the internet that I became friendly with for a couple years. Not going to get attention from me in that capacity. You're fucking weird. You need some severe help. I'm not going to provide that for you. Go find something to fill that space, because that's come and gone and it will never be me. So continue to take shots at Cash, Kenzie, myself. You're going to look stupid, and you are making a mockery out of great humans that you just don't have in your life. So there's that. But we got a lot to talk about. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's listen to this shit. We're about an hour and 40 minutes into the shit show.
Lifestyles.
We'll back it up just a little bit so we can get a refresher of where we're at. We'll take it back in a minute.
How cute.
Oh, yeah, you've had a long.
I love lemon pepper on my fish.
Ugh.
And I love lemon pepper on chicken. So I'm sure that I'll love lemon flavored avocado oil.
Sheila, they're just trying to use Kenzie and Cash's relationship as some sort of like slight to me. How dare I let my adult child have a relationship with a grown man, you know, even though she's a fucking adult and very openly talks about what she wants to when she wants to. They're just being their true creepy selves per usual, but they're never gonna get anywhere with that ever. They just look pathetic.
Yeah, thank you, Dixon. I appreciate that.
BJ's really upset about my fever-induced live the other night when I spoke my mind and had what I said was what I said. Like, I didn't stutter. I didn't mince my words. I stand on what I said, and I will continue to stand on what I said. But she really got pissed about it, and this was her kind of clap back at me.
What time is it? It's already 7 o'clock. Wow. You guys, hey, honeybee. Thank you guys. 211 thumbs up. Got a secret. Can you keep it? Thank you for the party hat.
What's creepy about that whole situation is she's not the only one. There's another person that I blocked out of my life over 9 months ago that won't stop. She will not stop. It is obsessive. And it is extremely disturbing, the lengths that person is going to. But it is what it is.
Britt, I have been steady decluttering and cleaning my house since 2 weeks before we got our new fridge. I feel like it's taken forever. I'll have to send you before and afters. Yes, girl, let me see. I love it. I can't. Guys, why are we so judgmental?
Oh God.
I'm saying this about myself as well, not just you know, I'm saying this for everybody. Why are we so judgmental?
I'm sorry, but after your cam slip and noticing that your ceiling is still has the end tacks from fly strips hanging, I'm gonna judge. Yep. I am absolutely listening and judging. Sure am. I am.
Hey, Brittany.
This is self-talk.
DJ autistic. He's blocked. He wanted me to. Okay. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Like, I have never in my life witnessed people look so negatively on others.
In here, because all is fair in cam slips, here's me looking like absolute shit. Look at my flyaways. There you go. There's me with the cam slip, intentional cam slip. But yeah, that wasn't just a bad angle. That was a whole please shower.
Perhaps, like, we all, and I'm not lecturing anybody, like I'm saying this to myself. We all could stand to have a little bit of grace for people and a little bit of understanding.
Hey,
because
hey, Casper,
you like, unless you are in someone's home,
hey, Pika,
or unless you are there to witness, you know, for an extended period of time, how another person lives their life.
AC Mastiff.
How can you say, I'll say that, how can you judge someone as a good
vibe? That's extremely kind, but
whether they're a good parent or not, you know, unless you like it's blatant, you know,
no, she didn't.
unless you clearly see someone abuse.
Oh, and by the way, Ivy League. I understand that Ivy League is fighting a battle that I don't wish on anybody. If true, she's potentially been diagnosed with cancer. But let me just say this, for somebody that has so much going on in their life, they sure are heavily invested in partaking in chats and trying to cut every one of us down, especially about looks. I have no sympathy for her. She will be addressed just as her vile self deserves to be addressed. There is grace when it comes to people fighting illnesses, but that is off the table. And she is a foul, vile piece of shit who today was partaking in Sinners, cutting down everybody's looks and had some really disgusting things to say about people. So with that, stop using it as a fucking crutch.
Using their kids. Like it's blatant. How dare anybody come on here and try to judge
Oh yeah, Pika.
someone else's,
Yeah,
you
seriously.
know, be like saying that someone
Oh yeah, I have screenshots. I was sent screenshots of her comments.
doesn't love their kids, or she doesn't give a fuck about her kids, or
I will continue to say, nope, I do not believe that you give a fuck about your children. You're too self-centered.
you know, she's a bad mom. Like, who are we to judge when we are not in the home to see how that person is raising their child?
That's
I just
right, Kat. That's
it's
exactly.
unreal to me. Or, you know,
He has been a huge driving force behind trying to target Granny, targeting Clue and Cletus. She has had zero sympathy or empathy and been a huge contributing factor to the fucking bullshit that has happened to so many people I care about. So my give a fuck is busted. I say proudly, fuck cancer for anybody, but you don't get a pass to be a foul, wretched fucking bitch and continue and then tell us that all of us should give you some sort of fucking grace. Nah. Mm-mm. Nope.
oh, what grosses me out? People coming on here acting like they're perfect. It is amazing to me how many people come on here and act like they do no wrong. They're the perfect parent, you know. They have the perfect house.
I'm a perfect asshole. So be it.
And it's like, you know, that's a lie. Everybody has flaws.
Yep.
Nobody is perfect at everything. And something that
some of us are pretty damn good at a lot of stuff, though, because we actually show up and try. You stopped trying years ago.
I'm learning really fast going through this is people who
Yep.
point the fingers
I'm just going to continue to say, sure am perfect.
the most, people who are usually the loudest and the most judgmental.
I don't even want to hear this fucking fake bullshit because I remember distinctly once upon a time when she got on this app and judged the shit out of Kylie Rodney's mom, the shit out of Chris and Katie Proudfoot. She has had a lot to say about all these people going through their worst time. She has judged the ever-loving fuck out of these people going through their worst time without any proof, without any evidence. However, we are painted a picture by Brittney. Brittney is exploiting her own family for financial gain. This is her career. And what she chooses to do with it is exploit her own family. And then she doesn't want anybody saying anything about the picture she's painting. Sorry, that's not how this shit works.
Are the most flawed. And that's a fact. That is an absolute fact. They are the most flawed.
She gets really confused on flaws of human beings. Everybody has flaws. All of us have journeys and scars along the way. But she has fabricated an entire universe that doesn't exist. Hey, Kay, we just started, guys. That's how she sees us, obviously.
It is crazy to me.
this is a lot of projection and insecurities that she is letting out. Yeah, right. Showing up and trying, making mistakes and owning the mistakes and trying again. I guess that's perfect to her.
Yeah, I think those kind of people are just not happy, period. Exactly. Exactly. I agree. We are free to enjoy our own lifestyles. Yes, Linda.
If that's an enjoyable lifestyle for you, have a blast. I don't know who would enjoy having a daily crisis, having to get on the internet and beg strangers and concoct fabricated stories on the daily for some sort of sympathy and victimhood. I don't know how enjoyable that would be to anybody else because it sure fucking wouldn't be to me.
Perfect. And don't forget, beautiful
Stressful.
Linda. You're so sweet. Hey, Pink Warrior.
Bro.
Pink Warrior said, listening while I'm cleaning the litter box. Okay, girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vibe, I don't like to make judgments like that. I don't know what's going on with her, but I do know that she partook in look shaming and smearing everybody today. So while she's fighting for her life, her energy is spent still doing the same wretched shit she has been doing all along on behalf of Brittany. So at that point in time, I hope she doesn't have cancer. Fuck cancer to anybody and everybody. Chapped made a post today that she had her final chemo treatment. That's incredible. I don't wish cancer on a single soul, but I just don't have any give a fuck left when it comes to these vile fucking creatures who want grace and sympathy and then extend none to anybody else while they've been trying to destroy people's lives. It's not how it works.
We are free to enjoy our own. Yeah, we are. Absolutely. Everybody has a right to live the way that they choose as long as they're not hurting other people.
Yeah.
You know. But
Jules of Thought, she has said that not only about Cletus, Clue, Kyle, Truth, her other half, if she hasn't said it, she has allowed people in her background to say those things repeatedly. In fact, wasn't the first thing when you finally had enough and spoke up, wasn't the first thing they attempted was to go after your career?
But the things that I'm hearing is just, you got people on here saying that they want other people to die in their sleep.
Hey, Adrian.
You got people saying that, you know.
No, I'm spiraling.
People should burn in hell, and they hope that.
By the way, Brittany, you and a few others, you know, the one I rid of 9 months ago that still is like the ex that won't go away. Like I said, it's creepy, and I'm going to continue to say how creepy it is because when my daughter had to come to me and show me the comments that person is making about her relationship, that person is way too fucking invested in my life still 9 months later. Fucking weird as fuck. Get over it and get on your fucking way. Seriously. It's too much. But I'm supposedly the one spiraling. Just so you guys all know, I'm unhinged and spiraling. So Pika did Brittany the favor today and texted me and said, just to let you know, nonsense, you're spiraling. So I've already got the memo. Don't worry, I've been told. If this is spiraling, shit, I'm here for it.
They get to witness it happening. Like, damn, I've never had people wish shit like that on me before. When you have come to a point where you are wishing death on another individual or great harm, such as eternal damnation, you might want to log off for a little while. You may just need to take a little bit of a break.
I love how she always offers this advice to every single person. Meanwhile, for the last 18 months that I've reviewed her, she has been the one who has never taken a break. Rain, sunshine, internet issues, StreamYard issues, whatever the case may be, passing out on stream, whatever the case may be. She has never taken her own advice, but she's the first one to tell everybody else to log out, log off, take a break. Okay.
And center in on what's important, because you, like,
She sure is.
you have allowed your emotions and your anger
I rebuke you
to overtake you at that point. Period.
Right.
Period. No one should ever.
Kat, you would think they would also stop wishing karma on people when it continues to hit all of them as hard as it does.
Get you to that point where you feel that much hatred for another individual. Good Lord. Especially an individual who has never done anything personally to you. That makes it even worse.
Or Thanksgiving. That was actually sad. Thanksgiving made me feel sad for her family. The condition in which both of them were on Thanksgiving morning was embarrassing. And that will forever be on the internet.
You just hate that individual because they don't like your friend. Be careful what you wish for. My mama always preached that. Oh yeah, you don't wish that on others. And you don't bask in others' misfortune either. You know, if something bad happens to another person, you're not supposed to sit there and laugh about it and rejoice that person is.
You have every right to feel how you feel. There's so many people that have been personally victimized by her in her games.
Going through something bad, right? Harboring pain only hurts you and those that love you in the end. Exactly. Nonsense sitting over there.
Lucia.
You know.
I hope you're having a great Friday, Lucia. This is how I knew I got under her skin with my, let me speak my mind. And no, I do not regret anything I said, and I stand on everything I said. I'm so sick and tired of the internet and these fake fucking games that people play, conditioning us to remain silent about horrific things that we watch.
Huffing and puffing and seething at the camera.
Huffing and puffing and seething at the camera. Yeah, you anger me. It's frustrating to watch how reckless you are and how much disregard you have for others' lives and their well-being.
Okay. At the very, at every word that I say, that's not hurting me. I'm still doing my life. I'm still over here living my life,
living her best life, isn't she? She's living her best life. And BJ, I know you don't understand this, but you don't control my happiness. You don't control my peace, and you also don't impact my happiness or my peace. That exists outside of you in the internet. The internet does not provide that for me. I provide that for me with what I surround myself with in real life.
Going on about my day.
Crazy.
The only thing that it's hurting is her.
She thinks it's hurting.
She's robbing herself of peace and robbing herself of happiness while she sits there.
Hey, perfectly.
Hating me for every little thing I do.
It's not that deep, BJ. It's really not that deep.
If somebody spends their day looking up children, photos of kids, researching those kids.
Who's doing this? Because sure will never be me. I don't want to see your children. In fact, you were told to take a video down of your child's because you told the internet Your kids are not on social media. Nobody should know what they look like. Meanwhile, there's a video, an account that was created. People are really not understanding the big significance of that second channel. That inappropriate video that was talked about for a week because of one comment, people want to talk about that video. Yes, it sounds like it was inappropriate. But 6 months later, there is an account linked in her Google, created in her child's name, that has a video 6 months later. So the inappropriate video goes up. She doesn't handle it. She doesn't take care of it. And then there's another account that she knows very much about because it's in her Google back office. She accidentally exposed it when she exposed her back office. So 6 months after the inappropriate video, then she has an entire video and an account created in her minor child's name. And when she was alerted to it, she threatened Mal with contacting Mal's mom instead of handling it. But yet she tells all of us that her kids aren't on social media, that everybody's stalking them. Okay, bitch, sure. Right. In excess, that cam slip, the real beach, no filters, was priceless. It all tracks, doesn't it? She showers twice a day, just like her buddy Josh. In excess, thank you for the support.
Trying to find information on those minor children and then posting photos of those minor children to get at their parents. You are preying on a child.
And that's one thing, Sheila. This space has brought me some amazing people in my life that I will never, ever regret. But outside of this space, I am just as content in life with or without. I could shut this off tomorrow and I'm still going to have wonderful relationships that I formed because I put effort into things that are important to me. She doesn't understand that. People are currency for her. So my happiness is not determined by this space. Yes, people in this space bring wonderful things to my life, but they're not currency for me.
To me, that is a predator. Period. You're preying on children.
And right here, she tries to do this whole thing that people are looking into her children. Nope. That'll never pan out or be true of anything I've done. Never once. I'm not interested in her minor children. She's not interested in protecting the dignity of her minor children.
You don't have to agree with me if you don't want to, but that's how I feel about it. Oh, it's terrible for you, Mandy. I see people's emotions being regulated by crowd whispers. It's emotional regulation outsourced to another person. Yeah?
Yeah. Where is it? Her breathing should scare her enough to do something about it. But she won't.
I see people's emotions being regulated. Oh, I just read that. I do enjoy when karma catches up to someone, though. One person who judges your true crime did true crime yesterday with 5 people in their chat at the highest point. 2 were mods. That's karma. Angela, you're going to have to tell me who that is privately. Hey, Holly. Hey, Amy Lynn. Angela said, you know who you are. Did they do true crime because I did true crime, Angela?
God. Shut up, BJ.
Crazy.
She thinks everybody wants to be.
Oh, look at that. Michelle, thank you. That's pretty. That was pretty. I got a sun balloon. Hey, Tequila Robinson. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Y'all are funny. Tonight, guys, we got hey Amy Lynn. Look at the laughing disco. How cute is that? Tonight we got we're gonna get to look at Nicholas go to John's mama.
Here, let me go back for you. It should be right in here somewhere. Let's see.
Well, I bet you it's beautiful though, regardless. Regardless, I bet it's beautiful.
I'm looking for the cam slip for you.
So much easier to keep playing at Angie Clean when you switch to Florida. Oh, hi guys. I look like shit. Absolutely look ridiculous.
Oh, she cut it out.
Sorry.
Hold on, she cut it out. Give me a second. Let me grab it this way. I didn't realize she cut that out, but I've got it over here. Give me 1 second. Why'd she cut it out? Why'd you cut it out, Beach? Why did you take it out? Here. I'll just play it from last night.
I bet you it's beautiful though, regardless.
Here you go.
I bet it's
I'll ask her when she comes out again, Christy.
beautiful.
She got it off Amazon.
So much easier to keep playing at Angie Clean
Listen to her. Was it there? I don't have to refill it 10 times a day. How much was it, sis?
when you switch to Florida. Oh, hi guys.
Oh, fuck. How did it blacked out on my side. That's weird.
Woof.
Buzz. Woof. Your girlfriend. There's her. Yeah. I was not prepared. Kenzie, look at your phone. There you go. There she be.
So, regardless.
This is her cam slip. I got it. Yep, I got it.
Regardless, I bet it's beautiful.
It just blinked out on my side.
So much easier to keep playing at Angie Clean when you switch to Florida. Oh, hi guys. I look like shit.
It just blinked out on my side. That was it. I was like, what the hell?
Well, I bet you it's beautiful though.
That
regardless.
Flip.
Regardless, I bet it's beautiful. So much easier to keep playing at Angie Clean when you switch to Florida. Oh,
her fuzzy ceiling fan and the paint. So they did a full amazing remodel according to her, but they left the fuzzy ceiling fan and didn't ever clean the ceiling or finish painting or anything, you know.
Guys, I look like shit.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you ever say anything about any of our looks, but go on.
Hating me for every little thing I do.
Go on, girl. Go back to where we were. There's our
clip. Angela, listen closely. I'm racking my eyes. Racking my eyes.
You can pretend and throw that out there over and over again that it's your ice that was making that sound. It'll never be ice that made that sound. And you look pathetic as fuck creating that lie. If it was nothing, why did you create an extensive, elaborate lie about your ice? Because you know as well as I do, what I heard was exactly what I heard.
I do think nonsense is losing it, y'all.
Yep.
Somebody might want to tell her she's a little unhinged.
Oh, yeah. I'm unhinged while she sits there and pretends to use her straw to dig at her ice because she's trying to cover up the fact that Craig once again racked a weapon while she was live. But I'm the unhinged one. An elaborate lie to cover up your other half racking a gun. Hell, that's on you.
I find it cute. She sat there and she kept getting Mal. And Mal, are you proud of yourself?
I kept getting Mal to do what? All I asked was for them to confirm the date of the second channel. And it was 6 months after the inappropriate video was uploaded that you have an entire video in your, well, an entire account in your child's name.
How do you go from quote unquote caring about my kids to
Hey, Tia.
stalking him out? Like, how many times have you looked at Christian's little video? How many more people do y'all need to make aware of that video?
Why haven't you done anything to protect your child's dignity? Oh, wait, you didn't give a shit about the inappropriate video being uploaded. You turned that into content, never handled that. Why would we expect you to do anything to protect their dignity 6 months later?
And why?
It's not really shocking to me that 6 months after that inappropriate video was uploaded, you have another video that's dropped by your minor child, and then you told everybody on the internet your children aren't on social media.
Why do you think that you have the right to tell me what I should or should not do regarding an innocent video of my child? You exposed yourself yesterday when you...
Oh. Once again, you see how she deflects accountability?
Did that shit. Oh, no, she's never been a true friend. If she was a true friend, she would never partake in the shit she's doing right now. Mallory should be ashamed of herself.
You should probably stop trying to shame finger everybody else that you expect to be more responsible for the minor safety and well-being in your home than you are.
Mallory should be super ashamed of herself. You need to get the video analytics, Britt, in my opinion. Yeah.
Oh, she knows exactly what's going on with that. It's linked in her Google Office. Don't be fooled. She knows exactly what video is up and which account it's on.
Make sure you smooch those thumbs up. We won't watch. Just a peck. Thank you. Thank you, Mandy. Yeah, y'all, we got 226 thumbs up.
Right.
And like I said, if you want to become a member, let's go, bro. We need it. All memberships are appreciated. Or if you want to super...
Look at her, dry bacon extraordinaire.
Chat, that helps as well. Did you see the stuff that came out when Jip Shit said she was locked in the shed after... Yes. After Dee Dee met Nick, yet she was making posts during that time. I did see that. Yes, Bree. I will show that tonight. In the time frame that she claimed that she was locked in the shed for meeting Nick at the movie theater, she was on Facebook that whole night posting about how great of a time she had with Nicholas at the movies. She lied on Dee Dee big time. Mal wouldn't stop bringing up your kids. What the hell is wrong with her? What happened to you, Mal?
And here they are gaslighting the fuck out of her. But of course, that's what she wants to hear. Nobody was bringing up her children. We were bringing up the fact that she has no accountability with anything that goes on in that home. It's everybody else's responsibility but hers. Yeah, I don't give a fuck who's got a problem with me mentioning that inappropriate video was uploaded in January of 2023 and then in June of 2023. There's an entire account in her minor child's name with a video, and she has been alerted to it. She has been notified. She's been sent the link, and she has left it up as bait. Try to convince me elsewise. You won't. I'm so sick and tired of the fucking games that so many of these people play. Well, she's a good mother. She loves her children. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
If you were with me, you would never do that. You would never do that shit.
Right. When she was with you. Right. Uh-huh. Okay.
Ever. What happened?
that Mal's turned into this horrible, wretched person since leaving Brittany. Brittany's such a good influence on people, don't you know?
Did you see the? Yeah, that was crazy about the
Oh
whole
my
gypsy
God.
thing. Why can't Chroma Reels and fucking Cram It go away?
Yeah.
Y'all keep coming back.
Yeah, that's weird.
All right, Lord T-Roll, I'm going to address this one time. I came over to your channel and I told you. You said I'm stirring up more drama. I read a comment in my chat. I specifically said that I'm not against anybody. I don't know what. Apparently, other people have drama, and I don't know anything about that. It has nothing to do with me. It's not my circus. T-Roll says it was a video. T-Roll said respectfully.
I get so sick of people trying to act like Mal has changed into this horrible person since she became friends with nonsense and a mod of nonsense. I am the lamest fucking person on this goddamn internet and don't do any of this fuck shit. Not at all. I don't entertain it by anybody. Mal's not doing fuck shit with me, for me, on her own. We don't do that shit. We crack some fucking jokes and we fucking laugh, but everything we say publicly. If I say it, I'll say it right here. I have no fucking give a fuck about it. But I am so sick and tired of all these fucking useless pieces of shit because I am aggressive and because I'm very vocal and stand on what the fuck I say. I'm somehow such a bad influence on these people. Get the fuck out of here. I'm actually quite the opposite. I encourage these women to stand up for their worth and fucking own their power. Quite the opposite of people that hang out with you.
The other night, you were clearing up drama and created more by reading and highlighting her comment that was related to my thumbnail that apparently traumatized her.
What about the bed sheet?
Hold on, it's washing. It's a video. Yes, it'll be done in a little bit. It was a video of manufactured drama that her and her old center wanted to platform a few months ago on this channel. You highlighted it and didn't know what. Okay, so you know I didn't know the context. So why are you mad at me? I mean, I have no beef with you. I don't have any problems. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, it is so fucking frustrating. Tia knows that I feel this way. I get so fucking fed up with people trying to act like Mal is this bad person or anybody that associates with me are these bad people that I've influenced in some sort of way. The only thing that anybody can ever say is that I encourage people to fucking own their power and do not take shit from strangers on the fucking internet or people in your real life. Boundaries are a thing that should exist. I don't give a fuck in this space, in your real life. There ain't nobody on here that is worth fucking selling out your own boundaries for. You've watched me cut people out of my life and out of my space for good reason.
Oh, I don't know.
And I will continue to.
I don't even know what happened with you in Center.
Right.
I don't know what happened with you in Truth Seeker. I don't know any of that. It's not, you know, I told you.
Mel is such a good person.
I read a comment and that's it.
When she lost Mal, she lost a damn good friend. And that's on her. Nobody else.
Perfect.
She's lost a lot of good friends. Elma, Starlight, Avamos, PJ. The list goes on and on. She has lost and drove a lot of good people out of her life. LFT, Tia.
Perfectly. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. That's not what he's asking me. He doesn't want.
Okay, her getting triggered over this is completely wild.
To go to bed. It's 7 o'clock. Oh my God, I hate these people.
This is where you let shit roll, but I'm going to back that up and let you hear this over exaggeration and how angry she gets over this is ridiculous. If it was simple and innocent, laugh it off. Who gives a fuck? The one takeaway that I had was, thank God you washed their bed sheets. That's shocking. I was glad to hear that.
you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. That's not what he's asking me. He doesn't want to go to bed. It's 7:00. Oh my God, I hate these people. Oh God, my kid comes in here and asks me if his sheet's done for his bed. And immediately this stupid bitch comes in here and says, my poor kid don't even have a sheet on the bed. He's not asking me for a sheet. He's asking me for his mattress cover, his pillow top that I'm washing.
I mean, like I said, I'm impressed that she actually launders their bedding. That's a good takeaway.
Get the fuck out of here. I have never I'm sorry, that pisses me off. That's so stupid.
She was that upset over that. Oof. Projection. She's real upset.
Oh my God, I'm trying, Angela. I'm trying.
Lindsay, if you're delayed, if you're talking about the inappropriate video and then the second one, there's two different situations. So the inappropriate one with body parts exposed, their booties exposed, was January of 23. She never handled that appropriately, didn't report it to police. Somehow, some way, the internet does what the internet does and made everybody else responsible for that video. But then 6 months later, after that incident, an entire account in her minor child's name was created, to which a video of her minor child was uploaded and has sat there since. She's never given a fuck about protecting the dignity of her minors while blaming everybody else on the internet for their safety. There's two different videos. The second one is not inappropriate. Nothing's exposed, but she knows about it. We alerted her to it, sent her the link, and she threatened Mal when she was notified of it. But the timing of it is very interesting. Both videos happened in 2023, 6 months apart. And I've got a lot of questions. Why would you create an entire account, a Google account, a YouTube channel in your minor child's name and allow them to upload videos after the first snafu that happened 6 months earlier? Content rate.
I'm trying. That really pisses me off.
Oh, Gypsy. Okay.
Imagine living like that.
I wasn't sure.
Seriously, imagine living that way. Where
about what, Roach?
Never mind the fact that, I saw someone a while back say that there are a lot of pretzel makers around here because all they do is twist everything. Like, could you believe? Can you believe that? God. Go check your family, you miserable cows. What's up, Shady? Good to see you. How are you? They're incapable of doing content of their own, so they need to get you going for the next stream. Cut them out. Yeah, I am. I'm trying.
Oh, no. We've got years of content. She could stop talking altogether and I still will have years of content because I will make sure that everybody knows exactly who she is. Yeah, I didn't know that either, but I want to.
Fucking weirdo.
I don't want anybody twisting these videos around or thinking they're one and the same. I'm trying to make sure that people understand there's two situations here, but anybody that understands what I'm saying probably is asking yourself, very interesting that 6 months after this inappropriate video that was a huge debacle, that still years later is a huge debacle, she's never handled it. 6 months after that, there's an entire account made.
People are so weird. Brittany, did you see where Gypsy's trying to trademark her name? I saw that. I did see.
Right. That's exactly right.
Yeah, Amy Lynn, and try to get 5 minutes up on the panel to
I don't.
describe their experience when I yelled at them.
I
Oh
don't.
my God, Shady, did you see that? Did you see that?
Hey, unless something drastic happens, I don't see her changing. There is nothing that brings this person self-awareness. She has zero self-awareness or accountability. Something drastic would have to change for her to take any accountability and have shame or embarrassment or regret over what she does. She lives in such a state of denial. I've never seen it. I've never seen anything like this by anybody, thank God.
Last song, I would be embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Alma.
And then had the audacity to send me a email telling me how respectful they are.
I don't either.
And how they should be allowed to come in my chat and take part in my chat because they're.
Yeah, if that's happening, that's strange. I don't know if that's happening. I don't know if Grandma Reels is actually messaging her and emailing her. That's weird to me if they are. I don't know why they continue to reach out to her. I'm not really sure. She says that all the time with no proof. So
respectful.
If that is happening.
And I'm like, are you really that dense? Like,
zero self-worth.
Do you not see the videos you make?
Hey, Grits.
The sick, nasty videos they make where they
hell, I'll take the fact that she's laundering one. I'll give her a small win there.
Imitate me as a pig, and oh my God. And I'm supposed to let you take part in my chat like you're not over there.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
Okay.
Crazy bitch.
That idiot presents as being a singing frog. It's embarrassing. The songs are awful.
I'm with you guys. I have extensive amounts of bedding. We don't even want to talk about it, especially with my throw blanket collection. We don't need to talk about it. Okay. That is the one thing I might hoard is blankets and sheets. And I'm weird about it too. So I'm with you guys.
They're really awful. And if y'all seen that last video.
Right, Jana.
Jesus. Tequila said that was the most disturbing thing I ever seen. A frog.
Typically, you have a mattress pad, a mattress cover, whatever it is, mattress pad protector. Then the sheets go over top of it. Yes.
On a man's body with a frog head. And
right.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not
right.
I'm not even going to say what I'm thinking.
Right.
Like he made all of the girls over there on the dark side like burlesque girls in negligees, like Rowena in a negligee and Clue and all of them in negligee.
It is not negligee. It was leather bustiers and pants. That's it. That's all.
Jays. It was bizarre. It's very against TOS, but I wasn't sure how to report. So
why is it against terms of service?
So I asked. They actually could lose their channel per YouTube legal via Twitter chat. Yeah, I figured. Yeah,
that's probably Shady.
You can't.
Shady is the reporting fucking tattletale bitch.
You're not. I mean, you're not supposed to use AI to mock and bully, shame people like that.
Oh, you might want to tell your buddy, center that then.
It takes a lot of talent to make
or your gray gang area the same thing. Or your buddy who uses a swimsuit photo of me and videos talking about your children, if that's not fucking creepy or against terms of service. See, I could play your dirty games, I just don't.
AI videos and stuff. Karma is real. They'll see in the future the universe has a way of fixing the ugly on this planet.
Here we go with their karma again. Oh no.
Oh my God. Well, then good. If that's the case, then that person has no need to continue coming to my channel to try to promote themselves and get attention, right? If that person has true talent, raw talent, then they should have no problem growing off of their own raw talent, right? Tell that person to stop using my name to get a little bit of views on their channel, because that's what's happening right now. It's embarrassing. I would be embarrassed to know that I had to use someone else's name to boost myself. No, it's not. It's AI doing the work for you completely.
You, in fact, use missing children's names to boost yourself, or tragedies.
Depravity at its finest. Yeah. Yeah, talent isn't making fun of people in videos. That looks right. Oh my God. Sorry, just Jana. That's not even right. Right, Angela? Oh, love you too, Michelle. And somebody who said that I'm shaking. Listen, I am cleaning. So I'm moving around as I talk. So I don't know what else to tell you. I'm trying to do stuff while I'm live.
Since when? Since when? That's bullshit too. She just lies. For what? What purpose?
Love you too, Michelle. Sleutherella. A lot of people have cirrhosis of the liver. I don't know what you're referring to. No, I didn't, just Jana. I'll have to see.
Who's that about?
Britt, stop lying. We know you don't clean, because that's what strangers have told us, right? Who am I kidding? They know everything. They know me better than I know, right? That's crazy to me. That's
The cleanest thing in the house is the brooms and cleaning supplies.
so crazy to me that they think
that
they know better than people in our real life. It's weird. Shady says, imagine
there's nobody in their real life. They are isolated from everybody. They have nobody in their real life.
if they put that energy that they put into you into something good. Girl. Britt, we need to work on your ignore game. Just rack your ice cup instead. Angela, I'm trying. I know it's hard. It is so hard. I had perfected it a long time ago. My ignore game was strong.
She created an entire channel to address drama. I don't think her ignore game has ever been strong.
To get back where I was.
She's still obnoxiously trying to prove that her ice cup or her foam cup makes the same sound as Craig racking a weapon. It's not even close, but she is being so obnoxious with trying to prove this lie. It is embarrassing. Listen to this.
Rack your eyes.
Yeah, they are. They're afraid of worldly people, Michael. Secular, worldly people.
Oh God, that would be one heck of a challenge.
How embarrassing.
Holly says, yeah, they sure do have cirrhosis of the liver.
Right.
So maybe that person should care for their own health and stop making hideous, hateful videos of another human, I guess is what I heard was right, though. Well, here, I'll say this. If somebody has cirrhosis of the liver, I pray that God touch that person and heal that person.
Who the fuck are they trying to imply has cirrhosis of the liver? her other half and the other man child's her dreamboat lemon fuck are the drinkers. I don't know. What are they implying here?
And helps them through all of that. And I also pray that, they will, God will soften their heart and show them that what they're doing is absolutely cruel and it's evil. I think one of the reasons these people like,
Who the fuck are they talking about? She's just fucking blabbering on about shit that, what? Nobody's looking up her kids. No, but who the fuck are they talking about with cirrhosis of the liver?
to downplay what
No chicken, sir.
they like to downplay the things that have happened, like the SWAT visit,
Dude.
for instance. They keep saying that didn't happen.
Yeah, it wasn't a SWAT.
Anybody in their right mind, you see the officers. We had 6 armed men on my porch
There was never 6
with weapons.
with weapons. No, they had their side pieces on them, like typical.
There were, I don't even know how many cars. I want to say at least 7.
The number continues to change, and she just fabricates more shit.
7 to 8 cop cars in
Now 7 to 8 cop cars.
my yard, SUVs.
Meanwhile, there's a video of one. Hank, we're not doing the chicken. That's obnoxious.
In cop cars.
There's one SUV in their driveway. One.
Multiple cops in my yard. And you're telling me that that's not a SWAT. That's 100% a SWAT.
Not only was it not a SWAT, it was a mistake on your police department.
But they downplay all of that because
we're not downplaying it. It's just the facts. Something that you don't like to talk about.
I think it makes to segue off of what Joneson said yesterday, it makes them feel better. It makes them feel better to say,
how does it make us feel better when it was a mistake on her police department? Does that even fucking make sense? See, you get caught up listening to stupid people who give stupid excuses for your stupidity. She's just as dumb as you are. At the very minimal, it was a fucking mistake on your police department. So although it was not a SWAT, there's no long rifles, there's no guns, their hands are not on weapons. One has his hand in his pocket. They didn't have weapons pulled. There was not all these vehicles. At the very minimum, it was a fucking mistake on your police department. So how is that going to make any of us feel better? The facts are the fucking facts.
Oh, that didn't happen to her.
It didn't happen.
CPS came to her house because of the school. No, that never happened. The school has never contacted CPS on us, not one time.
And when we are done with this video, that is where we will be going back, is her CPS timeline and the lies. Because somehow magically we went from 2 to 4 to 6.
But y'all say that because it makes you feel better.
Right.
Thank you,
right.
Just Crystal Michelle. Just Crystal Michelle says, I'm a police dispatcher, and I would consider that a SWAT call. I mean, damn, what more do you have to prove? They called themselves that in my living room. They called themselves that in my living room. The cops did. Sleuths.
I also told you that they were the ones to make a mistake and dispatch 2 different units to your home. So again, you're falsifying information here for no reason.
Maybe they should just worry about themselves. Maybe everyone should worry about themselves. I think I don't know. Holly can answer for herself, but the way I took Holly was, I think Holly was saying that, like, she's life is too
I'm going
short,
to.
you know, and if the person is sick, you know, you should be focusing on yourself getting better, you know, working on your own.
Yikes. As her friend, she's using her friend's situation. And then her friend is, oof.
Healing and trying to, you know, recover from this instead of out here trying to pull another person down and beat another person down. It definitely was not just a wellness check. I've had one myself. So, yeah, Grain, I don't know how they can keep saying that. It's so like,
Because that's what the report says, is that they dispatched 2 units. So at the end of the day, yeah, and we've seen what you shared with people who came out here and tried to say it was a SWAT and then had to retract that because it was nothing close to a SWAT.
and here's my thing. If you didn't call, if you weren't the one to call, then why does it matter? Why does it matter if it was, you know, if we call it a SWAT or not? If you know you didn't call,
Because you're a true crime creator, or so you claim to be, and falsifying what a SWAT actually looks like is fucking pathetic, truly.
why are you so
You are so giddy about wanting police involvement. It's content for you.
up in arms about what we call it?
I don't give a fuck what you call it. It's on your police
That's
department.
ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
And it's ridiculous that people are out here playing fucking games on your behalf when we all know that at the very minimum, it's a fuck up on your own police department. Nobody else.
Definitely not just a wellness check. I had one myself.
The wellness check occurred that morning with the 2 detectives that showed up at her house.
There were way more photos that you didn't show. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, there's a whole video. Spirit Seeker says you
Yet the only camera angle is the one from the very front porch. Nothing from the sides, nothing from the back of the house, nothing. Because they've only got cameras on the front. That's why she always relies on that one angle. So all of these vehicles that were swarming her driveway that nobody saw, because they don't have cameras, even though she got money for all of these cameras over and over again.
get what you give. If I'm struggling, I don't want to make someone else miserable. It gives me joy to make others smile. Even holding a door open or saying hey to someone can change their day. I'm the same way, Mandy. Like,
Isn't this the same person who said every time she goes out, she can't stand if people get close to her in stores? But yet she's going to go on to give us this dissertation of how she tries to make other people's day better. Bullshit, BJ.
when I'm out in town and I'm
This is the same person who mocked the woman in Walmart for wearing short shorts.
doing like,
Right.
you know, I'm running errands, which is constantly. I always try to do little things to make somebody feel good. You know, like the other day, I told the lady, the cashier, I said, you know, you're really pretty. Like, you're really pretty.
That's such a compliment coming from somebody who claims to be legally blind.
And, you know, I told her I hope she was having a good day. And her face, y'all, it made me feel so good because her face she looked like she was having a bad day. And I told her, I was like, I just want to let you know that you are so pretty. Like, you're really pretty. Her face lit up. And I could tell that had a positive impact on her. You know, it made
BJ out here just living like Jesus.
her feel good about herself. And just knowing that, that one sentence to her maybe made her day a little better. That made me feel so good, to know that I put a smile on her face, and maybe as I walk away, she has some confidence, a little more confidence than.
Oh yes, that's exactly what you instill in women, is confidence and uplifting. Yes, BJ, all of you. Fuck. Does she ever listen to these back, you think?
She had, by me telling her that, because she was absolutely a beautiful girl, very pretty. And I try to say stuff like that all the time. I'll compliment a lady on her shirt or her perfume, just her smile.
Mm-hmm. Wolfie, you make me laugh all the time. Oh my God.
Yeah, these people want you to be treated with kids' gloves and protected, but they put the most hate out there. They were making fun of Pearl in a wheelchair.
Who the fuck was doing that? And how does what?
But I basically say
Who even talks about her? Who was doing that? Whatever.
is too short. Why Pearl's in a wheelchair and they're making fun of her for that?
Just make shit up.
Bree says,
I swear.
I always tell my daughter, let your smile change the.
I've honestly not heard a single person even talk about that woman. So I don't know what the fuck they're talking about here.
World. Don't let the world change your smile. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I really like that.
I don't know nothing about her, nor do I want to.
I worked in the deli and I experienced it several times a day, and it was such a good feeling. Aw, Boodlebug.
Right. Called Katie a lunch lady.
There's this one viral video that shows close-ups of people's faces when they are told that they are beautiful. It is the most wonderful thing to watch. Aw. You know what
Pika, I didn't even know that.
Makes me happy to watch, y'all? Have you ever seen the newborn baby scrunch?
What?
Oh my God. I can just watch a montage of the newborn baby scrunch. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It just makes my heart warm when I see that. I'm like, oh my God. I'm over here with complete baby fever.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Watching somebody pick the babies up and they, like, one after another, they do the scrunch. It's the cutest thing ever. Oh my God. They're so cute. The baby scrunch is when you pick them up under their arms and you pick them up out of the crib or out of the car seat, and they lift their knees up to their chest and they poke their butt out and they stretch. They immediately, as soon as you pick them up, they lift their knees up to their chest and they poke their butt out. It's called the scrunch, the baby scrunch. Look it up. Oh my God. You got to look it up. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. All newborns do it.
Yeah, no thanks. I don't.
It is my favorite thing to see. It is so cute.
Babies are cute and all that, but no thanks.
They have cute baby clothes at the Cracker Barrel. Oh my goodness. All right, now pregnancy rumors in 3, 2, right, Paige? The newborn baby scrunch. Oh my God, it's so great.
I wouldn't wish that on another child at all.
Great.
They can't even take care of themselves, let alone bringing another child into this world. Please don't wish that on any child. Don't put that into the universe. Wolf Rider, thank you for being a member for 33 months. Thank you so much. for the continued support. Yeah, no thanks.
Let me see. I've never seen the Cracker Barrel kids clothes. I've got to see what you're talking about. Come on, guys. We almost got 300 thumbs up. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get a little more? Little more thumbs up? Britt, oh my God, Britt is pregnant. Congrats.
One thing that she focuses on is her views and her thumbs up.
Congratulations. Is your due date soon or did you just get pregnant? Shall we announce a due date? Girl. Girl. Oh my God.
I don't wish that on
Mandy.
child.
You ready for it? Triplets, girl. Triplets.
My God, what are all these mouth noises?
Oh, let's go, y'all. 50 more. We can do it.
Anything with numbers. True. True, Wolfie.
Let's give them something to talk about. Right, Mandy?
Yeah, no.
Come on, double tap that screen. Lock it in. We can do this. The more thumbs up, the more people's going to find us. And we going to do our damn thing.
The more people she can fucking grift and beg from. Fucking terrible.
Give them hell. Give them hell.
It's so bad.
You were just singing that. Got a secret. Great minds, girl. Great minds, girl.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys something. Yeah, triple the scrunch must have got lost.
I appreciate that. 1
scrunch, 2 scrunch, 3 baby scrunches. Oh shit, I forgot. Dang it. Let me check these. Surely to God. I gotta. Okay, it's almost done. I gotta dry his pillow top. Those damn things are expensive, mind you.
What?
I just want to say that.
Mattress covers are expensive now.
Those pillow top mattress covers are not cheap. Not if you get a good one. Not if you get a good one like the ones I got on our beds.
She's the most bougie broke person I've ever known. She acts like money fucking grows on trees. Everything is, oh, if you get what I get, the expensive stuff. Bitch, you fucking make a career out of begging other people to pay your fucking bills. And then you are so delusional that you're over here, oh, if you buy the ones we buy, they're expensive. Bitch, you don't take care of a fucking thing. Oh my God, I'm just itching even thinking about the bed bugs or the oh no. Stop.
They are damn near $100.
God.
But they are worth every penny. Gotta be honest. Do you guys have pillow tops on yours? If you know what I'm talking about, it's
no, I just have a regular broke person mattress cover from Walmart or Amazon. Balling on a budget because I pay for my own things.
It's the pillow top mattress.
And I have a good bed. I don't need a pillow top fucking protector.
Cover.
Wait
a minute. Got a secret says I'm due June 11th with a boy. Are you really pregnant?
Right.
Are you really pregnant?
Never.
And you didn't tell me?
Unreal, isn't it?
What? I didn't know that.
I don't know.
How come you didn't tell us? Congratulations.
It's crazy to me.
Yay. All right, listen, got a secret.
The entitlement and the lack of awareness around cost and products.
Listen, Linda. First of all, I'm mad that you didn't tell me. I'm mad I didn't know, for one. And for two, girl, you know what that means, right? You got to have your baby on one of my kids' birthdays. And
What? I must have fucking tuned out for all of this. This is fucking weird.
I got two. So I got two June babies. Kendall's birthday is June the 4th. And then I have Devin, his birthday is June the 14th. So let's go.
Oh, and now she'll say that people are doxing her kids again. Jesus, Brittany. Fucking.
You gotta have him on one of those days.
Oh my God.
That would be so cool if you had your baby on one of my kids' birthdays.
Yeah, because that fucking what?
And you're due on June the 11th. That is so sweet. Congratulations, beautiful. I'm gonna be an internet auntie.
What?
What do we call it? I'm gonna be a cyber auntie.
Who's this person?
Congratulations, babe. I'm so happy for you.
Fuzzy Puff, I don't know.
Do you feel it? Are you feeling him kick yet? Are you feeling any movement?
Right. More doc.
That is so sweet. That makes me so happy for you.
Okay. I'm way behind, Brandy. I haven't checked emails in a long time.
That is awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, you're feeling movement? Aw.
This isn't even a name I recognize from her chat.
Congratulations. Yeah, we can have a
So weird.
virtual baby shower. No, what you need to do, got a secret, is a registry. Do an online registry. Like
it does me too, Rebel Soul. It is
and then
fake. Okay.
Little baby feet kick. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's right. Me and Boston both have June 14 babies.
I don't even know.
Me and my girl, our babies share birthdays. That's right, Boston.
Yeah, let's not put that into the universe. Simplify. I don't.
Yeah, got a secret. You gotta have him on the got a secret. You are like me. You are having Irish twins.
Bitch, stop. Oh my God, she fucks this up every time.
Because Neil
kids are not Irish twins.
Neil and Christian were like 14 months apart.
No, that's not what Irish twins are. Stop it.
She really did have a secret. Be more kind. Yes, she did.
What?
Congratulations, girl. You gonna have two in diapers at the same time, just like I did.
Hey, Smushy.
Oh, but I'm so happy for you. What a blessing.
Smush.
What a beautiful, God-given, amazing, the biggest blessing God gives us.
Smush.
One of the most amazing gifts that we can receive is becoming a mommy or a daddy.
Smush is about the size of freaking, oh my gosh, I gotta show you guys this right quick because it's just so funny. Kyle brought Smush up here. I gotta show you guys this. Look how similar these two are in size. No, Hank, don't. Hank, don't ruin the fun. Hank, move. Move, buddy. Move. Let your puppy play. Here, look at this. You want to talk about a fat cat? There's Smush. But Smush and Cooper behind Hank over there are about the same size. Can I see? Hank, can you move for a minute? There you go. Cooper and Smush are about the same size. They're so big. Smush is so fat. She's so big. That's their buddies. She's just so big. She's huge. That is a fat cat. Little bougie bitch.
Got my first girl.
Oh, yes.
Got my girl first. Now my boy is coming. Congratulations. I love it. So you got both. Well, let me tell you something.
He just lays there,
When I had Talon, I said that. I was like, okay,
right?
I had Kendall first, I got my girl, and then I got my boy. I'm done. And then Devin.
Oh my gosh, last night, Coop put himself to bed. He came to bed without Kyle and I. When Kyle came out and kissed me goodnight, I was in the garage and he came up here and Coop was already in bed. He had went and put himself to bed already. He was not waiting. He was just laying in bed waiting for everybody to get up here.
Devin was a
Such a
shock,
brat.
a complete surprise.
So cute though.
And you had to know that Neil and Christian were absolutely shocks too, because they came way later.
I'll fold them later. Thanks.
My daughter had Irish triplets, twins, and another 11 months later. Ooh,
Where's that?
bless her heart, must have got lost.
Don't we have that brace?
Yeah, but it's just like a bruise.
I know, but you should ice it. You should put that brace on and put an ice pack in it. Oh my gosh, our household's a mess. No, that's whiskey. Pika. Smush
Goodness.
Smush is the first rescue from outside. So Smush is actually the first rescue that got a really bad infection in her leg. That was a feral. She and her brother Charlie were ferals that Kenzie started feeding. And then Kenzie noticed she had a limp and her leg was extremely swollen. So Kenzie ended up catching her and rushing her to the vet. And thank God she did. She would have died. She had such a terrible infection in her leg and they had to be treated. And then she ended up needing to be inside and like the infection monitored because she had a really bad fever and shit. So she came and lived in the house for those 2 weeks. And by the time that was over, she was a bougie house cat and has never gone back since. And then the third cat that ran around with them was Whiskey's mom. So there was 3 of the TNR, Smush, Charlie, and then Whiskey's mama. And Whiskey was born in a bush alongside the other one. Whiskey's the one that Kenzie bottle fed. The other 3 are ours from we rescued before. She's got another little kitten, or I don't think she's a kitten, but she's pretty itty bitty that's been coming and feeding now. She's extremely vocal though. I don't think so.
I stepped away to chat with my hubby. Oh, that's okay, Mandy. Hey, Roxy. And you wanted twins? Well, I mean, you got Irish twins.
Yeah.
They're not far apart from one another. Got a secret. Hey, War Eagle, what's going on, girl?
There's too many.
265, guys. If you want to click the thumbs up, the way you do it is
Shit, Pika, I can't keep track of all the animals. This place is a fucking zoo.
you tap the screen.
Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Since you want attention, come here. Let's give everybody their attention that they want. Come here, big baby. Come here. Come here. Come show everybody what you're up to. I know you haven't got to see your friends in a while. Come here. Sit down. Okay, or lay down. Hold on. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who's that handsome boy? Come here. Who's the biggest baby of all? Well, there's Bella. There's Isabella. But Hank, come here. Come here. Come say hi to your friends. You haven't gotten attention in a while. Here, tell everybody hi. Say hi, friends. It's just me, Hank. Just me, Hank. Just me, Hank. Give him. See his cheeks? That's from Coop. This is Coop's attachment spot. Sorry, the big baby needs his attention. You know, he's the biggest baby of ever. Oh my God. This dog is, oh my God. This is how we sleep every night, friends. Welcome to my world. This is Hank's world. I just exist in it. He's such a big baby, though. He's the biggest baby ever. And he's still getting bigger. Oh, yeah. He has taught, well, Coop's so tiny. Yeah, he's just a cute little baby. Oh my God. Hold on. Sorry. This is more entertaining than listening to Brittany every day. Look at this face. Hey, what you doing? What you doing? This is how he sleeps. This is how we sleep. He takes up half the bed. Don't you big baby? You big baby. The big baby. He's just a monster. He's just fucking huge. Such a hard life, right? Poor Hank.
Double tap the screen. I think that's how you do it.
The looks on his face. He's such a brat, aren't you?
Come on, guys. We can do it. We can do it.
Right.
Who am I? No need to respond. I'm not sure who you are.
Right.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
This is their bed.
Just Crystal says, I want a grandbaby so bad. My oldest is 25 and doesn't want any. Oh no, doesn't want any. My 21-year-old is in Japan, so hopefully he will give me one eventually. Oh, you will definitely have grandbabies, I'm sure. Crafts and Crime says, got a secret. Congratulations. I have 3 boys. June 8th is my youngest. No girls for me. Ooh, girl.
I'm skipping through this. This shit's just weird to me. I'm sorry. It's so fucking weird.
They're not even a year apart, Rosebud. That is crazy.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
So you didn't even. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just not thrilled by the whole conversation around children and babies, and that whole fucking thing is so weird to me. I just, no, thank you. Ken, I just changed out bedding yesterday, so it will not be white shortly. Yeah, this is just weird. Yeah, same, Lindsay. I don't know why it's so off-putting to me too. I mean, if people want kids, if that's their goal,
can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
For them, but it's just, this is so
7 years apart, Mandy. Wow.
I guess for me, it kind of goes in that mindset of that Brittany and Craig, like, women are supposed to be breeders. We've heard Craig talk about that, and their worth is around being able to reproduce. And it's 2026. I am so not in that mentality or mindset, and hearing a bunch of women do this, like, just is so ugh to me.
Yeah, within a year from each other.
I'm not interested. I'm happy.
All right, 276. Come on, guys. Am I pushing hardcore for this on this live? Yes, I am. I have to get trying to get my numbers back up. So if you want to become a member or support the channel in any way, becoming a member is the best way to do it. Yeah. Also, super chats do help as well if you want to support in that way. And clicking that thumbs up. We are almost at 300 thumbs up.
Okay, hi.
You guys are amazing. Double tap the screen. My siblings and I are 6 and 7 years apart. Oh. I was 12 when my baby brother was born. Wow. Wow.
Say hi, friends. No, say hi. Say hi right here. Coop, say hi. Say hi. Say hi, friends. There's Coop. There's Coop. Who's that? Who's that puppy? Who's that puppy?
Ooh, let me see. My brother had his firstborn on my mom's birthday, and I had my first on my...
They talk about babies. I talk about animals. That's where you'll get me giddy. Humans, not so much.
Stepdad's birthday. How cool is that? Hey, Joan. Good to see you. Hey, Miss Whitney Mason.
Hey, hi.
My ex had 7 brothers and sisters. They have 4 kids.
Hi.
Or they have 4 kids a year apart. Waited 10 years, then had 4 more in 4 years. God works in mysterious ways. There you go.
There's the little guy.
Hey, Jody. Hey, beautiful girl. 280, guys. Please, let's go. Double tap the screen. Lock it in. I appreciate you so very much.
Same. Give me all.
281. We got this.
They all just got to be right up here with me all the time.
Let me see.
He's trying to bury something.
282 now. Hey, Buds girl.
Mike, are you talking about Hank,
You guys are awesome. Thank you for your support.
the big guy?
Mandy says, my mom had me her first child, a girl, name starts with an A. Just before her birthday, I had my first child, a girl, name starts with an A. Just before Christmas, our second were boys, both B names. Oh, I love it.
Where'd your puppy go?
Sorry, was busy in the kitchen, but finally done and exhausted. Oh, Whitney.
Oh, poor Hank. His puppy left him.
Mm,
That's Hank.
sick.
That's our year-old.
Sick individuals. Fuck no, I'm not. Never have. Well, I can't say I never have, but I never will in ever. No.
He's such a. Hank is the best dog ever.
I know, right, Rosebud? People's crazy, bro. People are cray. Jody Lynn says, I had my girls 5,
Hi.
give or take, years apart. There's an 11-year span, start to finish. Their birthdays are within 3 weeks of each other. Wow.
Oops, back.
Well, it's like with my kids, they're spaced out a bit, but their birthdays are not. Listen, I get absolutely no mercy when it comes to birthdays, because in the summertime, it's on and popping, okay? It starts with May. I got 1 birthday in May, then I got 2 in June, 1 in July. Oh, wait a minute. It starts with April. Oh, my God. Let me stop.
Those are my
April. It starts with April.
Let me have it. My
1 in April, 1 in May. So it's April, May, June, and July. All my kids' birthdays. 1 in April, 1 in May, 2 in June, 1 in July.
Here she goes, giving more.
That crazy? And then my birthday's in August. April, May, June, and July.
Okay, thanks.
Yep, War Eagle, January 1st, 2026.
Yes, he's nesting. He's making his nest and burying Hank underneath the blanket. He fluffs all the time. This is weird. Is it not weird? Yes, he is a mini. I don't know how big he'll get. Hank's a giraffe, so I don't really like to judge, but he's pretty tiny. This is weird to me that she goes on and on about her kids' information after she just did this whole like shame finger about people looking up her kids, and here she is oversharing their birth dates, their names, like everything. Performative, to say the least.
Troll. Andy, that's what me and Craig was talking
Sorry, can you tell I'd rather pay attention to my dogs every day of the week than Brittany?
about the other day. I was like, damn, I'm fertile in the wintertime. My ass gets pregnant in fall. And
Well, shit. She gave Craig's entire social security number away.
What, wouldn't that be end of summer, early fall? My ass gets pregnant and I have summer babies. It's so
He's 16 weeks old.
funny. My first 2 are 4 years apart.
Right.
Both born in October. I waited 11 years for the baby.
Right.
His birth is September 25th, and he was almost in October. But I love it. Congratulations.
Exactly, Hope.
Our family has a birth in
It's so weird.
1936, 46, 56, 66, and 76.
Here, look at this.
86. That's crazy.
Here, we'll look at something cute.
That's wild, Whitney.
There's one baby.
Well, let me tell you this weird chronological order. So my mom had me and my brothers.
There's a baby.
I was the firstborn, right? And
That's
then
so
4
weird.
years later,
He's a baby.
no, 3 years later, my middle brother was born. And then 4 years, no, I'm saying that all wrong. I was mama's firstborn, mom and daddy's firstborn. And then 3 years later, they had my middle brother.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm bumping it. I don't give a fuck. I just don't give a shit.
Ain't it? Go watch Norbit and tell me what you think. That shit is so funny.
She went on this whole dissertation about, oh my God, people are looking up my kids, not happening. And then goes on to like overshare to wild extremes. Shit that none of us care about. Like I said, I would rather watch my dogs, my cats fucking paint dry than listen to BJ talk about this shit.
I share one with my grandpa too. I love that. Aw. My mom and I are 20 years apart. My daughter and I are 20 years apart. My daughter and my first son are 20. Dang. That is cool, Rosebud. I love that.
You special.
Mandy says, I hope I
Right.
get an inhaler tomorrow. I have a cough and I can't shake. I got to break this up.
Right,
I
Revival.
have a doctor's appointment in the morning. I don't want to share this with the kids. Yes, just tell them you need one. They shouldn't give you any problem. They shouldn't give you any issue getting one.
Meanwhile, you took how many months to get your doctor to give you? Shut up, BJ. Just
I'm telling you, an inhaler changed my life. It helps me big time.
Yeah, I don't know.
My dad passed on my mom and ex's birthday.
Fuck, I'd rather.
My stepdad's ex-wife passed.
I got a whole photo collage of those, Revival. I can fucking participate in that shit. I'm not even joking. A family photo album of colonoscopy pics. I mean, that makes more fucking sense and is more entertaining than this shit. Hans and Franz are my polyps I named. I mean, fuck. Jesus.
On my best friend's birthday. So odd. Oh my goodness, Whitney.
Your big baby over here, Hank, is snoring.
Hold on, guys.
Rumbling my booty cheek. Huh, you big old chub. I can do whatever to this dog. He's the biggest freaking baby. Look.
All right.
I'll show you, he's buried.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Whitney.
Here, let me.
Does anybody know, like, can you make like a frosting or like an icing for a cake with Nutella?
Yes.
Is that a thing? I don't think I have any frosting. And quite frankly, I don't want to go anywhere, but I kind of want to bake a cake.
Buttercream frosting is super easy.
Or some cupcakes.
Or cream cheese frosting, super easy. There's the big baby.
Like there's a way that you can make it a little, my thoughts were that maybe there's something I can add to it to make it thin, you know, because it's really thick, but thinning it out a little. Trooper's mom says, Brittany, I'm not sure if you've seen it before, but Christmas, I was told I'm having a grand and a great grand in 2026. I'm so excited. Congratulations.
Listen to Hank. Oh, he's moving. Sorry. His breathing sounds better.
Hell no. All right. Okay. I think if you mix it with the butter or powdered sugar, okay. Thank you, Bree. Yeah, I was thinking, I kind of got this idea of like a 12-layer chocolate cake.
Oh, he's bigger than 7.
Oh, look, y'all show my girl some love. Look who's in chat. Ivy League, my baby, my beautiful friend. You guys.
His big old floppy face. Look at my hand compared to his face, though. Like, oh, and I broke a nail. But look how huge he is. He's just a moose. Look at this. You can't even get all of him in a shot. He's just huge. He's such a big baby.
Hang on, guys.
Hank wants me to understand his boundaries, right? How dare I try to get in my bed?
All right.
He's
Sorry, guys.
a dog.
Hey, Ivy League.
totally
Hey,
good.
beautiful. I love you more. Love you so much more. Y'all show my beautiful friend lots of love. We were
This shit's just so fucking fake.
just thinking about you.
Show my friend some love. The fuck?
Ivy League.
Oh, no. No.
Her pretty self. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, that woman is beautiful. Oh, she's beautiful.
I have to brag for a minute. One of my friends sent me an incredible present today. Dehydrated raspberries and rhubarb from her garden. Miss Revival sent me that for my birthday gift, and I am over the moon excited about it. I am like overjoyed. It's so freaking cool.
Hey, Lee Zimmerman. I'm going to tell you.
And BJ, just so you know, there's a thing called Google that you could get on there and find a very quick, easy recipe for Nutella frosting or homemade frosting. If you have powdered sugar, butter, vanilla, and milk, you're good. Or even cream cheese and powdered sugar. Super simple. I know that would take a little bit of effort on your part, but you and your baking a cake, I'm sure. The Roach coach, serving up lies since 2021.
Beautiful mods and friends.
Dehydrated, yeah. We don't know what he is.
See.
Oh, I miss
you, Ivy. Look at all that love in chat. We love you so much,
guys. When I use them, I'll show you guys what I'm going to make with them. I'm going to make a rhubarb cake. That's why she sent them to me, because I love rhubarb cake. But I am just over the moon. Like that, yeah. Incredible. You guys have all spoiled me beyond belief this last week.
Love you, Shayna. Shayna, look in my chat. I see if you can answer. Yeah, she's got a couple questions for you, Shayna, that I think.
Triggered bought her a brand new KitchenAid with all the attachments, like the meat grinder, the pasta maker, the cheese grater. The attachments, those attachments are hundreds of dollars, let alone the KitchenAid. And as little as she cooks, they eat out every night. Her having a KitchenAid, I mean, triggered wasted her money. That's on her. For people that actually cook, I mean, a lot of people can't afford a KitchenAid. There's other options, but whatever.
You missed early.
It's like her having 3 ice makers. She overconsumes and then doesn't use shit.
Dear Ivy League. You got so many people. Look,
I got my KitchenAid for a Christmas birthday present from Kenzie and Kyle like 5 or 6 years ago. I got mine in Utah. and it had replaced a 1970s KitchenAid that I was still using from Kenzie's grandma that had passed away. I had hers from the 70s. It was that 70s green color, and it worked fabulously. The metal was bent a little bit, but when they upgraded me to this one, I use it all the time though.
Look at this. I just want you to know you got an army behind you,
Oh,
girl.
I had a great day. Thank you.
And we're all in unison and we're praying.
I don't know.
And we all believe in you and we all are cheering you
Probably
on, and we stand
Hell
behind
yeah.
you, in front of you, beside you, every step of the way. We are here. Absolutely. Yeah, double tap that screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the best community on YouTube right here. And we got some God-fearing prayer warriors, and I have seen miracles, and I know we've seen it.
Revival.
We've seen a miracle a time or two from this very group praying. You know, all glory to God.
It's so
Missouri Lisa. Come on, people. Yeah. Hey, Missouri Lisa.
Ooh.
Oh, love you too, Jody Lynn. Look at all that love. We love you, Ivy. My girl.
See, this just gives me the ick. It does. It's way too fucking over the top. My girl, we just love you, my girl. She's almost 40 and she acts like she's a 15. Like, this is something I expect from my teenagers. The weird attachment, middle school age, high school age shit. Not from an almost 40-year-old woman. It's fucking
she's an amazing person, y'all. Has lived her life
she
sacrificing.
Mistrial. The first time I listened to this, I said, Jesus, sounds like Joyce Myers.
Her own Christmases, her own holidays, her own time with her kids. She has sacrificed saving lives.
Right. She sacrificed saving lives as she sits in chats and fucking cuts down everybody else, especially their physical appearances, because she's some upstanding human. Shut the fuck up. She was being foul as fuck today.
And
It is what it is. Fuck Lisa.
Doing a job that a lot of us couldn't do.
Trash evangelist, yeah.
It's just a testament of your heart. Power of prayer. Amen. She says, you guys are making me cry. Thank you more than I
Mama Angie, where'd you hear that?
could ever put in words. I need all of them so much right now. Well, we got you, babe. And God is so good.
We got you, babe. I got you, babe.
He's going to bring you through this. I know it. I had a stage 4 ductal carcinoma in my
Oklahoma gal. For you and anybody else that's fighting cancer, fuck cancer.
right breast on lymph nodes traveled to my bone, but thank God I have been cancer. Ivy League, I want you to see this. I want you to see that. Who knows? Comment. I had stage 4 ductal carcinoma in my right breast, and lymph nodes traveled to my bones.
Yeah.
But thank God I have been cancer free for almost 4 years now. My thoughts and prayers are with you, Ivy League. Praise God.
Absolutely.
Hallelujah. Amen. Thank you so much for sharing that.
Yeah. If Texana, how did that come about? Did Texana email it? Otherwise, how would she have proof of that?
With us. Who knows?
Her.
Thank you so much. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Kimmy Cash, you changed your
JP says use some heavy whipping cream to thin out the Nutella bread. Oh, thank you, JP. I got some of that too, girl.
That's what I think too. But then again, who knows?
Hold on a second, guys. Do it, lady.
We absolutely can.
Do it, lady. Ivy League. Ivy League is our Shirlane, y'all. She's our very own Shirlane.
She's a rude, crude bitch is what she is. Sorry. Like I said, They want us to give her grace as she sits in chats today, trashing everybody in their physical appearance. I got nothing for her. That bitch was concerned about my belly jiggling on Thanksgiving. I got nothing for her. Fuck her. Like I said, I don't wish cancer on a single soul, but that's off the table. Fuck her.
Ivy League is damn good. That's she. Right, Ivy? Detection is the key.
Don't let it slip your mind that she was real excited about being part of trying to take Granny down legally. She was behind and supporting the fucking no contact orders filed on Clue and Cletus. She don't give a shit whose life she impacts or what their lies do to people. So
you all make sure that you get your mammograms. Yeah. Prayer warriors, all hands on deck. Sunshine in Texas, I truly appreciate that so very much. You have no clue how much that helps, and I appreciate it. And your prayers, especially for Ivy League. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it.
One thing I want to mention about Triggered, because I see people mentioning Triggered Son, there is a good possibility that they have visiting hours that she can't be there, or only one family member can. So I don't fault anybody for needing a getaway or even sitting in the hospital. There's only so much you can stare at a wall. For anybody that's been inpatient with somebody for a long time, that's where I will give grace. There are different restrictions in the hospitals right now too, visiting hours, depending on his situation. That could weigh a big portion of what's going on. But I understand why people question everything over there too. I get it. I don't shame anybody for questioning it. I just let a lot of it go in one ear and out the other because I don't give a shit.
Thank you.
BJ uses all of their situations for her own performance, and they allow it. That's that.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, you can't. And even when you're in there, you have to have something to break up the monotony. I don't believe a lot of them are medical professionals. And if they are, I have serious questions about their professional ability. Yeah, what about the people that don't believe in God?
This will be my 9th year in remission.
I get really fed up with the whole, God will work miracles. What about people that miracles don't happen for? Like, this is where that shit to me drives me nuts too. Oh, God's a healer. He'll heal it. There's a lot of people, I don't know.
From stage 2.
Whatever.
9 years remission from stage 2 of ovarian cancer. Congratulations, Ladybug.
Yeah, I understand.
Amen. God is good. Amen.
Yeah, I didn't.
Congratulations. Look at that. 9 years of remission. Yes, we will be doing true crime, just the RN. We're going to go over Nicholas Go to John's mom's interview and some other stuff. Ivy League says, I scream out to God several times a day to please spare my life. I just want to see my babies grown up. If I make it through this, I will never take one day of my life for granted. Amen, Ivy League. Amen.
See, this is what I have a hard time with, because she was in BJ's chat 2 nights ago saying this, and then she goes on today in Sinner's chat and just is right back to being her foul self.
Honey,
Whatever.
Oh, that. And I believe you will, baby. I do.
Right. This is where I just have a hard time with
I believe it with all my heart. With all my heart. You got this.
Everything is so performative from BJ. I understand why people question everything around her. I really do. I get it.
I'm here to stop you from getting lost. Oh, you're the toothpaste girl. Look, if you agree to leave me alone, you can just tell toothpaste.
We love you, honey. Yeah. And let me tell you something, Ivy League. Girl, we miss your spunk. Don't we all? Ivy League,
I sped her up.
Y'all, she has the best comebacks, and she says the best things.
You mean she willingly lies on your behalf?
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to rack my ice. Yeah, she does. 290 thumbs up, guys. Yeah, we need 10 more. 10 more to get to 10 more to get to 300 thumbs up. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. You guys are awesome. Oh, is she
Oklahoma gal, reach out to 211. 211 is a local resource, and they will have updates on who actually has meals and food in your area.
eats done? I gotta put it in the
And they might also be able to help you get in contact with a local church. A lot of your churches will help members or non-members with that kind of stuff.
in the drawing. Who am I now? I strongly dislike this. Okay, that person's got to go.
Hey, postcards.
Now you can strongly dislike from the bushes because you're blocked. You a blocked bish. Spirit Seeker. Thank you so much for the $2. She said, we don't want to bring down. Y'all, you know. Sorry, guys. If I sound faint, I'm getting clothes out the dryer so I can put the so I can put his pillow top in the dryer real quick. Hold on. Oh, let me put those on the couch. No. Hold on, guys. Give me a second.
I did see the missing tooth. Yeah, don't take no for an answer. Call 211 and really tell them what's going on. Yeah, Ivy League is willing to lie on her behalf. See, this is one of those things where I'm not trying to be ugly towards.
Sorry about that, guys. None more.
Like I said many times, and I'll continue to say, fuck cancer. I don't wish that on a single person, whether I like them or not. But just because this person is claiming that they have now been diagnosed with cancer doesn't change their behavior, their lies, their willingness to go along with all the lies to try and destroy other women's lives, such as Granny, Clue and Cletus filing the no contact orders, the money that she's cost people. Ivy League has been a very huge piece of all of the lies and the fucking conning of BJ Subs. She herself has lied on behalf of this attorney and the fundraiser. And then she sat in Sinners today and took shot after shot at people's weight, their looks. She's taken shots at my weight. They were watching me on Thanksgiving, watching my belly jiggle. All that screams is insecure. I mean, I'd rather have my belly jiggling than fucking roaches crawling all over. But hey, whatever. It doesn't give you a pass. She's a fucking piece of shit. Sorry.
Yeah, no, we need 8 more. 8 more now, guys. Mandy says this is what we should be doing, lifting up. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Oh, yeah, she's going to make it.
Hey,
she's definitely going to make it.
Right?
Yes, everybody, y'all don't know.
I'm sorry, Coco. That was my fault because I pointed out that was clearly a gun being racked. And to cover that lie, she has concocted this entire obnoxious story about her fucking ice and has gone on to be even more performative and obnoxious with the fucking ice in the cup when it sounds nothing even remotely the same. I apologize. I did that. Bosco Monster, thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you so much.
Know how much it just, I can't speak for Ivy League, but I can tell y'all, I'm not going through near what she is. But
right,
when I'm going through something and I come here, y'all have an amazing.
And you can hear, for anybody that knows weapons, you can hear the slide. You can hear the spring, the slide. You can hear it. That's the fucking craziest thing to me, to watch her create lies about the dumbest shit. Then she goes on to say, well, it's our right if he wants to do that. Yeah, okay. I was just pointing out that that's exactly what it sounds like. And obviously it was, because you came out here and developed an entire elaborate fucking lie about it. Hey, I don't ever have to worry about Kyle being belligerent, drunk, and fucking racking a weapon behind my head. That's something that I never have to worry about. That's your life, not mine.
Way of lifting people up. So I just want to say thank you guys. Truly.
So immature and fake.
That we need encouragement. Lots of love.
It's very right.
Hell, sometimes people just need to see that
Show you.
There's still good people in this world.
Lindsay, as soon as this is over, I'll show you the sound comparisons and what she claims is what.
Because being in this little, sector, I guess you want to call it, of YouTube, it's really easy to forget that there are good people, because we see such examples of people being, behaving to a degree that is shameful, absolutely shameful.
Fuck. My God.
We got people here that just, don't care about other people. And I don't know how one can.
I'm sorry, I don't have to care about all these people. I just don't have to. I am sick of being told that I have to care for these people who have been vile, disgusting, nasty, trying to destroy people's lives financially. They're okay with the threats. They were giddy and giggling about Craig wishing cancer on people. I'm so sick of being told that we have to give a fuck about these people who give no fucks about anybody else. Sorry, that's just not how fucking life works. I don't wish fucking harm on any of them, but I also live in reality. And sometimes when you wish karma on people over and over again and try to destroy people's lives like Rainey's that they've been very actively taking part in, trying to fucking legally dogpile her, and they've been cheering that on, I got no give a fuck left. It is what it is. You can be mad. I don't give a fuck.
Get that way. Sunshine in Texas says, this is the only community that I have found that feels like family. So supportive and encouraging.
Yeah, fuck Lisa.
Sunshine, I want to tell you that means so much to me, because that.
And her name is fucking Lisa. I'm just going to say what it is. BJ calls her Lisa all the time. That's how I know Ivy League's name is Lisa, because BJ has put it out there on the internet time and time again. So don't get mad at me for saying her name, because BJ told us all numerous times her name is fucking Lisa.
That's my goal. That is my goal. I've always wanted to be a place where people feel like they belong, and people feel like at home, and people feel, I know for a fact when I become a creator, I started getting an outpouring of emails from people who would tell you their worst trauma. And I was blown away with how many people struggled and how many people are alone. You would not believe how many people come on here and this is their only way to congregate. This is their only way to have, this is their companionship. There are people who are disabled that are stuck at home. There are people who are newly divorced. There are people that have, mental issues of some kind, or who might be struggling and they're introverted, who this is their way to cope. And this is their way to communicate with the outside world. And when I found,
as you just tried to shame my 23-year-old daughter over struggling with her mental health and needing a community and being vulnerable and acknowledging that, shut the fuck up. Shut the entire fuck up. You are so disingenuous and you are not relatable in any way, shape, or form. The only reason why you acknowledge that people need a community is because people are currency for you. You want them to open up so you can exploit their vulnerability for your benefit. Shut the entire fuck up, BJ.
That out. Like when I realized to the degree of how many people were here who are alone, that's when I made the conscious decision as a creator that I will always try to go live regularly. And, I may not be on time. God knows.
Yet you shamed Queen Bee for going live to provide a spot for the people who didn't have family to hang out with on Christmas. You tried to shame Queen Bee for going live and being a spot where people who didn't have family or people to spend the holidays with could hang out and have somewhere to communicate. Shut the entire fuck up. You are so unrelatable. Nothing with you is anything but a performance. That's all you do is perform. This is so disingenuous. It is so unnatural for you. You don't even take part in real life. You are isolated in a fucking shut-in who fearmongers the world around you.
You know, I can try, but
Fucking fool.
while I may not always be on time, for the most part, you can pretty much guarantee that I'm going to be live at some point, you know, at night. There are days that I miss, but for the most part, you know that I'm going to be live. And I try to be a consistent place. And I also made the conscious decision that I would try to be live on the holidays. That is why I absolutely try to come live on the holidays. Yeah, no, you
don't. It's because you exploit people's vulnerabilities. You exploit people who are fucking lonely and isolated for your own fucking benefit. You don't do it for them. You do it for you because you're a selfish fucking pig. Sorry, it is what it is. You just make me fucking sick.
Just Arian, I agree with that 1,000%.
Fucking gross.
It is not healthy to become dependent on any creator. Honestly, it's not healthy to become dependent on anyone, period. But at the same time, just Arian, I do understand that there are.
Yeah, it is. Dependent on yourself. Independence is something that people should strive for. Whatever that looks like for each person. But independence is an incredible thing. You rely on others financially, emotionally, spiritually, and you manipulate the fuck out of people. It's not a bad thing to depend on or be independent. Being independent is a real amazing thing. You should try it sometime. You'll never get there, though, at this rate. You've always been dependent on others to pay your way through life, to give you excuses, to lie for you. God, I'm so glad I don't relate to anything like you. I will never relate to a person like you. Ugh, you just make me sick. You really are such scum in society.
People who struggle and this actually helps them. It's a, you know what I mean? It's an outlet for them to go to. Just to have somewhere to hang out, you know? Missy says, I'm one of those.
I got on here, like I said, like it chaps my ass hearing this because they were fucking taking shots at me while I sat here and cooked Thanksgiving and enjoyed time with my subs. And we laughed and we cooked and we did our Thanksgiving together. They sat there and mocked my looks during that. And now we want to, fuck you, BJ. Just straight up fuck you.
Subs, and I thank you all for your kindness and communication. It's very comfortable here. I must say, I feel safe over here. All good. Just RN, it sucks, but it is what it is. I'm not dependent, but this is all I have. Oh, Joan. Well, I love you, sweetheart.
Help me. I left Kyle alone downstairs for like an hour by himself, and he just ordered a shit ton of ice cream. Oh my God, babe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different fucking. What are you? A pint, a quart, 6-count ice cream. Oh my God, you fat boy. What are you doing? I can't leave Kyle alone.
As long as the good.
He just ordered a shit ton of ice cream.
Lord's willing and the creek don't rise. I'll try to be here as much as I can.
What's happening?
Whitney says, moly, moly. Whitney.
It's cold out.
Molly, molly, molly. Is that what you just said, Whitney? Mo.
He must have smelled.
You're funny, Whitney. You're so funny. Y'all, we have 5 more thumbs up. Come on, we can do it. Joan says, it might be fun if the creek did rise. Well, it depends. It depends, Joan.
DoorDash, she said.
I love you. Yehuda says, hi, Britt and family. Yes, this is my nightly outing. I can't go out much because I have littles. Thanks, Britt. Best community. You know I love you, Yehuda. My beautiful friend. Daisy, hey, love. Daisy says, I have depression, and Britt coming on every night has really helped me. Thank you. You're welcome, babe. Kim says, prayers for you, Ivy.
All right, fine.
Jerry's coming too.
Fine. I'll let him have his ice cream. He worked hard. He's only put in like 70 hours already this week, and he's working tomorrow too, aren't you? Yeah. I guess he can eat some ice cream.
League. I am a cancer survivor twice, in remission since 2014.
Oh, did you
follicular
Yeah.
follicular
Let me do
non-Hodgkin's lymphoma stage 4. It wasn't easy. I still struggle daily, but I thank God he spared me. Amen, Kim. And I pray with each testimony. Our girl sees that and it helps her. Ivy League.
Oh, I know.
Honey, God has got this.
It's
I
cool.
know that's,
Nice
you know,
together.
a cliche thing that people probably are telling you a lot. Oh,
Yeah.
but yeah, we're going to keep our faith.
Cindy, she's hoping she has new people and new faces with the Gypsy Rose stuff. So Gypsy Rose has a pretty dedicated fan base and they will go in, and that's what she's hoping for. That's why she's doing all this performative shit about the new.
They asked for what kind?
Strong. Know that he is in full control.
Okay, his kinds are Good Humor ice cream bars, strawberry shortcake, Klondike ice cream dessert bars, Breyer's ice cream vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry, mint chocolate chip ice cream, that's for the girls, and mint chocolate chip cookies, a pint of Ben and Jerry's.
That's it. It's not that much.
Bullshit.
It's diversifying.
There's 3 of you.
Yeah.
That's like 18 bars and like a gallon of fucking. Oh my God. I can't leave these guys alone.
God said that fear is not of him. Fear is not of the Lord.
Bible like a clone.
I pray that he gives you the peace that surpasses understanding.
What'd you do?
Perfect peace. I pray to God that he gives you that. I pray to God that he touches you and gives you the strength and the will to fight this and get through it. And I know he will. I believe in it. I believe in him 100%.
Are you okay?
Do not be afraid. Yes. Yep.
Oh, they will.
It's great hearing all the remission stories. I'm going to Sloan Kettering in NYC for treatment on Tuesday. That's where Duty Ron goes, and it's one of the best cancer centers in the country. I love that, and I love that.
I wonder if she's ever stepped foot in a church since her and Craig have been together. I know she probably likely did when she was growing up, because it sounds like the stories she tells about her dad and her uncles and stuff were pretty involved in the church. But I would say since her and Craig have been together, neither one of them have set foot in a church.
Somebody said earlier that I doxed the place where you was going, and I was like, I don't even know the name of where she's going. But look, I really don't care if people know where her, she's getting treatment at. That's awesome. You're going to the best place.
Talks over.
300 thumbs up, baby. Thank you guys. Whoop, whoop. Y'all are the best. I appreciate you. Yeah, boy.
See, ugh.
Yes, Ivy's gonna get this. She's gonna ring that bell, and we're gonna celebrate. She's got this. We love you, Ivy. Absolutely.
Yeah. I gotta show Lindsay the fucking performance of the gun racking now when she's done.
All right, y'all. Yes. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna get off here because I got to do a few things before bedtime, before I get the kids laid down, because that's how I've been doing it every night. I'm getting them laid down and asleep, and then I go live. So I'll be live here around 10.
Good. Hopefully they actually have a schedule and structure. Craig was the one trying to get on her ass the other day about having them in a routine.
10:30. We'll be live for true crime. Ivy says, I don't care about any of that. It's small potatoes when you look at the big picture. If people want to dox and harm, that's between them and God. Nothing to do with me. Amen, Ivy League. Amen. Amen. Y'all can send a card. Send her a card letting her know we're praying for her. I love the love too, Spirit. All right, guys. I love y'all. I appreciate every one of you guys. Y'all are an immenseful. Really, y'all are the best community on YouTube. I know that's cliche, but it's just.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. The turnover rate is so fucking high.
It just is what it is. It's true. I adore you guys. I'm proud of each of you, and I'm proud to call you my friend. Thank you so much for being the sweet people you are. And yeah, I will see you on the next one in about 2 hours. I love you guys. Bye.
Okay. Let's see here. Lindsay, this is for you. So this is what she said about the gun.
And not one of them is seeing all of these things that y'all are allegedly seeing. What about the cops? You got to use your brains.
This is what happened.
and oh God, saying that my kids are going to school smelling like mold and mildew. You're just pulling shit out of your ass and making up stories now.
Nope, not at all. Again, kids deserve better, and your home is so unkept, and you can see the mold and mildew in the walls. Sorry, it is what it is, and they deserve better. We all know that stagnant smell from an older home, and we saw what it looked like. Sorry.
Just completely making stuff up for no reason.
I'll show you guys.
Now it's become a game of we'll just say whatever we can. We can say the most salacious thing. Nobody's going to call me on it. Nobody's going to ask me for receipts. That's how they are now. You know, just say whatever you want to say.
That's my opinion. I'm entitled to it.
Nobody even checks them on it.
Who's going to check me on it? Your friend fucking Jonesin? Who's over there fucking trying to still fucking play semantics about a SWAT that your own police department did? That wasn't a SWAT? Okay.
I can't. Mm-mm.
You associate with.
I would agree with whatever they say and say, yep, that's right. F them. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is.
The day Jonesin checks anybody on anything will be the day that the fucking hell freezes over.
They do, yeah. Oh, and here,
right,
because I'm gonna keep going.
Right, Pamela.
Hey, Bliss Blessings, good to see you. Oh, that noise over on Jones and I heard it yesterday.
Okay, here you go. She is real bent out of shape over this noise. I'll play the original sound for you too.
And Nonsense is saying that Craig was racking a weapon.
I sure did. Yeah. See, unlike you, I'm not a dumb bitch. I recognize noises.
Oh my God. That noise was my straw in my cup.
Nope.
I was breaking my ice.
Lindsay, this is the example she gives, and then I'm going to play you the original sound.
With my straw. This was the noise. This was the noise that she's saying was a gun being loaded or racked. Listen. That's what that was. That was what it's not a damn gun.
All right. Here is the actual noise. This is what I pointed out.
If you haven't already, please make sure you click that thumbs up. Hyping the video too helps if you want to help in that way. And if you want to become a member,
that is the best way to support the channel.
The best way, yeah.
Right there.
I'm sleeping. Never mind me. You're funny, Amy. All right, hold on a second.
You just heard the noise. Let me play it again. That little rack in the background with the spring. If you've been around weapons, you would know that sound. Sorry, it is what it is.
Typing the video too helps if you want to help in that way. And if you want to become a member,
that is the best way to support the channel.
The best way, yeah.
You hear?
I'm sleeping. Never mind me. You're funny, Amy. All right, hold on a second.
Okay, one more time for shits and giggles because I think it's pathetic that she created this entire lie. You can hear her move her head and change directions of her head from the audio. Her mic, the way she moves her head and looks back at whatever Craig is doing is very obvious too. And then she pauses and stops.
Typing the video too helps if you want to help in that way. And if you want to become a member,
that is the best way to support the channel.
The best way, yeah.
The slide is.
I'm sleeping. Never mind me. You're funny, Amy. All right, hold on a second.
She says, hold on a second, and mutes. That is distinctly different than what she claims right here.
That noise over on Jones and I heard it yesterday. And Nonsense.
And I know it's embarrassing to these country girls. Like, Jonesin, who raises chickens, and BJ, who says that they grew up, it's just a Southern rite of passage to grow up with a gun in your hand. That some fucking city slicker like myself, actually way more country than either one of you fucking combined, but knows what a weapon sounds like, and I'm not stupid. But they're once again trying to play semantics over what the fucking sound was. Like I said, I don't care. If Craig's racking a weapon behind her head intoxicated, that's her issue, not mine. I just pointed out what it sounded like. And she's real triggered, but this is what she creates a lie about.
To saying that Craig was racking a weapon. Oh my God. That noise was my straw in my cup. I was breaking my ice with my straw. This was the noise. This was the noise that she's saying was a gun being loaded or racked. Listen. That's what that was. That was what it's not a damn gun. It was not a gun. That was you could hear me throughout that whole live shaking my ice cup and breaking my ice with the straw.
How fucking embarrassing, isn't it? To fucking concoct that entire lie over this noise. Here you go. Here's the actual sound.
If you haven't already, please make sure you click that thumbs up. Hyping the video too helps if you want to help in that way. And if you want to become a member,
that is the best way to support the channel.
The best way, yeah. I'm sleeping. Never mind me. You're funny, Amy. All right, hold on a second.
I'm with you there, Boston.
She mutes, goes away. Here you go.
I've always felt that way.
I'll let it play a little.
Always have questions, still need answers.
Hank is such a baby tonight. Look at him. Oh, big buddy. He's so sad. Oh, he's so tired. You played so hard today. Oh, big baby. She stays muted. She's still muted.
Look at this shit. I hate that they're doing this now. They want to charge you for.
And she comes back with this performative outrage over a $4 subscription to the New York Times.
Articles. Isn't this crazy? Like, we already pay for internet.
Like I said, I don't give a fuck. Kyle's not racking weapons behind my head. Intoxicated. I don't give a fuck.
That's what that was. That was what it's not a damn gun. It was.
That's why the obnoxious fucking cup in the ice throughout this entire stream was trying to cover that lie. When you get to this point in life where you are fucking fabricating this type of lie, you've lost all hope.
It's not a gun. That was you could hear me throughout that whole live shaking my ice cup and breaking my ice with the straw. That's exactly what it was.
How embarrassing, huh?
For those of you that actually care.
Oh, you know what? Well, they're putting themselves in a position where at some point in time, CPS and law enforcement is going to have enough of their shenanigans and the threats online with weapons and the intoxication and their right to have these weapons. They're the ones putting themselves in that position, nobody else. So it is what it is. It's not my deal. And like I said, I don't have to give a fuck because it's not me. Would never be me. Been there, done that. Nope, I don't fucking play around with stupid people who are negligent with weapons. Never will, never. Nope, not a fucking game to me, especially with minors in the home. And her subs go along with this shit. All right, because I am that bitch, we're going to do a little history lesson. You guys got a little more time in you tonight? because she decided to go back and rewrite CPS stories again, and now has once again started saying that there were 6 CPS visits. I figured it would be worth our while to go through and remind people of how CPS got involved to begin with. You guys up for a little history lesson? Since I am, just unhinged, and you guys need to remind me how fucking much I'm losing it, I figured I would show her how much I've lost it. So let's take a little walk back in time. This will take us multiple parts, by the way, because per usual, when I do things, I do them very well. But I figured we'd jump into it. This is the live stream called Just Because from April 30th, 2025.
Channel. I looked at both of them.
I'm going to pull it back a little bit. The performance of the life.
I'm sorry.
We're going to start about the 1 hour in, because all of this is her amping and manipulating her subs up. She doesn't even talk about CPS coming to her house until she's got a captive audience with her manipulation.
Well, shit.
Oh,
Try now, KW. That should have done it.
sure is.
If you can try to type in chat, KW.
I figured it's the appropriate time to remind everybody from April to June what was going on with CPS when that emergency need and request for an attorney fund became a thing. I think people are going to really start to see a different picture when we look back at this. So I figured today, tomorrow, and Sunday, Monday, we got all the time in the world. BJ doesn't have to continue to provide content. I've got years worth of content I can lay out. But I think it's really important when we're talking about things such as CPS and how CPS got involved and who was behind that we do it with facts. And there's no better way than playing her own words and watching her performance. April 30th, 2025.
So
let's fucking go, right?
I just need to vent about this, and I apologize, y'all, but this is
Sure do, crafty girl. Sure do.
I guess if I could ask anything, I'd ask.
That'll come up in this timeline in May when the wellness check was called and she recorded Locklear.
What does going after little kids do for people? I'd like to ask that question, because I got to be honest with you. I've never had the desire.
This is where she hates the fucking facts. And one thing I stand on is discussing the facts. I don't give a fuck about her performative fucking bullshit, her love bombing. That just makes me sick. It makes me sick to hear how fucking performative she is. What I give a fuck about is how much she has blamed the internet for her own irresponsible bullshit.
To try to have somebody have their kids taken from them.
Hey, DTO.
I got to be honest. There's not one person that I hate that much to where I'd want to do that to their little innocent kids.
Oh, I think Nana's beautiful. I am partial to Nana and Lip Locked because they both remind me of my mom. They both have similarities to my mom that it is very comforting to me. So, and I've always said that about Nana. Her and Lip Locked both have similarities to my own mother. My mom's a beautiful lady, so.
No positive tea.
Oh, good. Skip, good. Spooky. And not a damn thing has changed since the state. Not a damn fucking thing.
Miss, God can work miracles. Yep, sure can. Absolutely, he can.
I'm praying for you, hot mess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bosco, I annoy people with them, but it's
I'm
so
praying
important.
for you too, Britt. I pray for you every day.
Thank
Oh,
you.
You're welcome, sweetie.
you spoiled brat.
What?
He knew exactly who I was talking to. Kay says, Becky, just love your brain. P.S. Kyle, have another pint from a fellow ice cream lover.
I will do.
Kay, thank you so much for the support.
Thanks, kid.
Kyle says, thank you.
Thank you, reality. I appreciate it.
Twice.
They're mad they don't think about the poor kids. Nope.
Hmm.
Somebody calls it, so that's wrong. Can you read my post above that
Okay,
grandparents
Kyle.
about the grandparents in chat?
Hey, Lorraine. Charlie Ann, this is so performative. The way she amped this whole thing up to drop this, that CPS had been called, is just fucking weird and manipulative as fuck.
Prayers to you, Michelle. She has COPD too. So I think that's also making it harder.
He said, hey,
Trooper's mom, that gives me so much hope as well. So thank you. So thankful that you still have her here. Absolutely.
I agree.
And of
Always.
you, thinking of all of you, wait a minute, all in you too, Mischief.
Mm.
I can say for those in here that are grandparents, especially, please know just how special you truly are to your.
You all remember this live stream, right? I'm sure many of you recall this live stream. And if you don't, buckle in because it is wild.
Grandchildren. Absolutely. Absolutely.
This was
Yes.
reality, mischief, and Nana.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
So she waited for her chat. She amped it up until somebody in her chat said, did somebody call CPS on you? And she says, yes, yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry about the
Yep.
And it's a false report, and they should be in trouble for it.
Yep.
Yep.
Lindsay.
Yep. They did.
Spooky, I agree. Let alone 5.
Nope. I'm not kidding.
Here she goes. Vibrator says,
Evil,
It's-
evil, evil.
It's real. I told you.
Oh, Brittany, I'm so sorry.
And I thought, well, maybe I shouldn't say anything. But you know what? People need to know what's happening. I am. I absolutely am, Rebecca.
Definitely make a police report. Yep.
I am.
Enough's enough.
thank you, Spooky.
Okay, I missed something. They did what?
Oh my
I don't
God.
even want to utter the words.
Hold up. Before we listen to this performative shit, what just happened? What did Kyle just do?
Ice cream.
Do you guys think you deserve ice cream?
Yes.
Whatever. Spoiled. You guys didn't get to hear that Kyle opened the door and picked up his ice cream and he goes, girls, ice cream's here. And they're all, yes.
Okay.
Spoiled.
Yep. You make sure you keep record of everything.
Got it.
Oh, it'll come. like I said, in perfect timing, all things come to pass. Sometimes you just let people get really arrogant.
Yep. Stayed on the phone with him for over an hour, making allegations about me. For over an hour today.
Bex, I think he's just glad he has teenagers so he can use them as an excuse to get ice cream.
You're not eating directly out of the room.
She called. It was a girl from a different state. And she made allegations for over an hour. For over an hour. I don't know. They wouldn't tell who they were. They just said they were from a different state.
Tracy, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
This is it. I mean,
Oh, Tracy, you didn't miss anything. You don't need to rewind. Seriously, we finished that uncomfortable ass fucking review and her performative love bombing manipulation bullshit.
yep, it is. It's in it.
Foolish.
I don't care who
Oh,
you are.
Brittany. Oh, Britt. Mm-mm.
Wait, what'd you say? Hold on. Say it again.
Shut up, reality.
So much I want to say, but I
Oh, the accusations were horrible. Oh, they were horrible.
bet.
He said they were so bad that the more she kept talking, the worse she was trying to make it.
Okay, for anybody just coming in, we're going back to the CPS allegations when CPS first got involved. So this was April 30th, 2025. She had been blaming people for inciting CPS all the way back March, April of 2024. Every time somebody would criticize her, she would say that you were inciting CPS. The first time that CPS actually got involved in their lives was April 30th, 2025. And this was the dark horse call. And since then, she has continued to elaborate and claims now that there has been 6 different times that they've came to her home. We are going to go back and detail the timeline of the CPS stories and the lies. That's what we're doing. So if anybody is confused on where we're at or what we are doing, that's what we are doing. Kay says, can we all chip in as help channels and buy her a ticket to Hollywood? Come on. Yeah, come on, y'all. Why are we sending her to Hollywood? Okay. Hollywood Boulevard? What are we sending her there for? I don't wish anybody in Hollywood.
Hollywood, Florida.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kay. Yeah, that's what we're doing is we're going back because I'm interested. And what I'm really interested in is what we see happening between April and the start of this fundraiser. Because my own personal opinion is that the fundraiser had something to do with CPS getting involved versus Rancher helping with anything else. Oh, because she's a fucking actress. Yeah, okay. I got you, Kay. I don't even think she would perform well in as a Z-list celebrity, though. But thank you for the support. But this will take us a few days to go through. We'll do more of it tomorrow, but we'll get through this one. So she's an hour and 16 minutes in when she finally is asked by one of her subs because she's throwing it out there, like dangling it, waiting for somebody to ask her. And this is the performance.
And
we're going to go walk through all the CPS different stories from April to now. It'll take us a while, but it's shit that people need to be reminded of.
kept him on the phone for over an hour. for over an hour.
That's a lot of information for an hour.
For over an hour. He said, he said, you know what? He said, you know what's so crazy about it is most of the stuff wasn't even about your kids. They were talking about you. And he said that's what made it so obvious that this was basically a salacious call. It was a call of malice.
Kick rocks. I've got thoughts on that. I'm not willing to give them yet necessarily fully, but I think, let me put it this way. If CPS is doing the things that she is claiming they are doing, there needs to be an internal audit over the CPS agencies in North Carolina. An internal state audit needs to be done, because if the caseworkers are behaving as she claims, there are some serious concerns for safety of the children that are included in these reports. And I will boldly state that if the stories that she tells are truthful in any way, shape, or form about the caseworker's conduct and what they are disclosing to her about the reporting parties, the reports, or the people in those reports, there are some serious concerns of how North Carolina is handling CPS. And I think there would be enough. We'll see how this timeline goes, but that's my thoughts right now.
It was very malicious, and he said he knew that. So he went through my YouTube channel, both of them. He looked up our records.
Yes.
And he was like, clearly, you're decent people.
Yes. This is the first call from April 30th, 2025, when we know Dark Horse admitted and took ownership of being the one behind this call. Absolutely. And if there are any possibilities of the things that she is claiming about CPS being true, if they are disclosing all of this information to her, there are some major concerns here. I think that most of it is fabrications on her behalf. But I think we're going to learn a lot walking back through this timeline. And I think you're going to see an escalation right before this need for the attorney fund in June.
Neither one of you have a record. The worst thing I have is a seatbelt. He told me this. Like he went through and dug into me through and through before he came. And he said, they told me that there was some really bad allegations, like Craig gets drunk and hits my kids. Craig gets drunk and hits me.
Oh Lord.
That we have my stove has rat shit all over the top of it.
Oh
the kid,
my God.
like it's infested with rat shit. That I don't feed my kids. I ignore them.
Control Alt Delete. She said because she didn't want all of us to get blamed for it. She had actually threatened to call her in April of 2024 and didn't call until April of 25.
I'm on YouTube 24/7 and I ignore my kids. They told them that I go to a rehab facility and I'm on
Music City Mom. That is actually a live stream from May because the wellness check was called in May. So that's in regards to the wellness check. That wasn't in regards to the CPS call. I do not know if I have that live stream or not. I'm sure somebody does, but that was one that would have been made May 27th, 26th or 27th. No, it would have been the 27th of May because she recorded Locklear, I think the 28th.
Methadone, which I mean, now they know that's fucking not true.
Can I drop the link, Priscilla?
Yeah, they said
Thank
that
you.
Okay, listen to that allegation right there, though, about the methadone. I didn't recall her actually saying this until I was listening to this the other day.
Go to a rehab facility and I'm on methadone, which I mean, now they know that's fucking not true.
Can I drop the link, Priscilla?
Yeah, they said
Thank
that
you.
they said that
But we know she goes to a rehab type clinic because she has talked about going and getting non-invasive treatment for her knee, supposedly.
what else did they, it was so much, y'all, in over an hour. I'm going to, and I told him, I showed him, and I told him, I said, you know, there's a lot, I'm being harassed to the bitter end, and it's just not, it's not stopping. They don't stop. My house is all over all over X. My kids, y'all. They made my kids go outside and talk.
Oh, honey.
Sarah, I dropped you the link.
That's the
They're
worst
gonna-
part of all.
They're gonna do a thorough investigation. They will go after whoever done this.
And when they find out that these kids are being well taken care of, this
They
will
already
never
know.
happen again.
They
Well,
already
that's what I'm
know.
saying. This
Already
will never
have.
happen again.
Yep.
But it did happen. But I'm saying it will never happen again because
Everyone, I mean, he told, I was like, I even told him, I said, I've never been through this before. He said, no. He said, yeah, I see that. You don't have anything. We've never had any calls on you. I see with your older kids and the kids you have now, there's nothing here. He said, I went through your live streams to see if I could see what they were saying. And he said, do you show your kids online? I said, no, sir. He said, I didn't think so. I went through your channel and I didn't see anything. And I don't care if you call.
Meanwhile, she had videos of her children as shorts on her page. But she says that this intake worker, the after hours worker, because this is supposedly this after hours worker that got dispatched. So, how CPS works in North Carolina is when somebody makes a call or a referral to CPS, it goes to intake. So, you call the number, an intake person takes the report, then it is screened to a supervisor. This is how the protocol is supposed to work because there's laws in place of how this stuff has to go, and it's mandated. There are rules and regulations with this shit. It is screened by a supervisor who determines what response, if any, if it's screened out completely or if it's an emergent response, like kids are in imminent danger and they need to go to the home for a visit right then and there, or if they have like a 72-hour turnaround. So what she is claiming is that somebody called, made an intake or referral. They screened it through a supervisor. It was determined that it was an emergent need, and they sent an after-hours worker to her house. That's how this should have gone. But we all know how the stories go.
Bullshit. I know what the fuck happened. I don't care if you call bullshit.
And oftentimes they will screen them out. Calls like this, because if they said, she says that this caseworker knew it was malicious, that there were good parents, there's nothing behind it. So technically, it usually would have been screened out. But instead, they responded in under 24 hours. Huh. Interesting, huh?
I don't care. I don't care who believes me.
And they will go after them.
I'm so livid.
I can't believe people is coming here calling me a liar.
This like really can't even be for real.
those
Just
people are trying to protect the person who did it, Brittany. Just
It's
ignore
for real,
them.
Sarah.
But they're not going to be
no,
able to
no,
protect.
I know. I'm saying that I can't believe that someone really went and did that.
Yep.
Like,
They
bro,
called him.
Casper, that's similar in the States too, is they're not supposed to release all the details of the report.
you fuck up, people. Quit being so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's a great idea to call and lie on somebody and hurt her and her kids and her family. Like, just fucking keep it pushing.
So she accused Granny of being the reason why somebody contacted the school, but I don't think she actually stated CPS went to the school. But yes, she had claimed previously.
You don't like someone, fucking go away.
And thank you. It's just
I'm so livid. I'm shaking. I'm so upset, Brittany. I'm so sorry because I cannot even imagine how you're feeling. I'm so sorry that that happened to you.
And at this point in time, we did not know that it was Dark Horse that made the call. We don't learn that it was Dark Horse that made the call until after the well-being check at the end of May. So a whole month went by of her amping this up and blaming every single person for the CPS call.
This, they need to track that caller and they need to be charged with wasting what I can't even think of. I'm so pissed.
But I just what really hurts, like,
And there's laws to protect people reporting. So if you make a good faith report that you have concerns, there's laws that protect the person from revenge and shit like she does.
gets me more than anything is it made me go. So
Brittany,
they called them at 5 o'clock tonight, this afternoon. The call was made at 5 o'clock this afternoon. They kept them on the phone from 5 p.m. until 6:15.
wow.
Over an hour. Over an hour.
Right?
At 5 p.m. tonight.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
And
Shauna.
he said the person just went on and on and on and on and on and on. And all he kept asking.
Yep, a month.
He said he asked what her time zone was, or what time it was, because she would not give him her name, but she did tell him.
Hey, Amy, this is April 30th. This was the first CPS call that Brittany had to her home.
That she was in a different state. He asked her what time it was, hoping that she would, tell him and he could figure out at least if she's in the same time zone. They said that we have, I'm trying to remember, y'all, I'm not kidding.
Hey, Lauren.
The list just, it didn't stop. It just did not stop. And he made my kid, he was actually a very nice person.
Yep.
But my kids had to go outside on the porch and talk to him without me.
Yeah.
That's common.
Which is,
he had to ask him shit like, does your dad hit you?
Listen to the fucking performance. She claimed that this was in the top 3 traumatizing things that has ever happened in her life. You would think if this is so traumatizing that she would have done anything and everything to stop this from happening, changing up routine, making sure that they weren't heard in the background. But all she did was bring them on to further smear their dignity and allow Craig to escalate his behavior and become more concerning with what goes on in that house since this point. She did completely the opposite because I think she enjoyed the victimhood she got from this. You can be mad at me all day long for saying that. She fucking relishes in the fact CPS has been a staple of her content since April 30th. And she was inciting people to call and contact CPS for an entire year previously. When I went on panel and tried to she came on my panel and I tried to have a conversation with her in May of 24, the first thing she weaponized was that I was inciting CPS because I was clapping back at her for the bullshit she was doing to parents of missing children. The first thing that came out of her mouth was, you are inciting CPS. People like you incite CPS, and then tried to push it off her mental health on me too. And I said, we're not doing that. Fuck out of here. Nope.
Oh my fucking God.
We just had a
Oh,
birthday.
my.
Oh,
You know,
whoever did this
that's
is
the same.
evil.
That's the same kind of accusations. Perplex did on that on with Savage or someone. They made up all that same it's bullshit.
That was
So they think this is fucking okay.
no. Laura CPS contacted CPS on Makeup Mobster, and that was fucking foul.
To do to your babies.
Did this person ask these people if they were actually in your home and saw all this?
Yes, he said, "Do you?" He said, I went on your channel. I looked at both of them because the person gave him my channel name. He said, I looked at both of them, and I just kept looking and looking and looking, and I do you? Is there somewhere you go on camera with your kids? Like, is there? And I said, no, I don't. I don't cam up. I don't turn my camera on. I try to do everything I can to keep my kids, and I did explain to him. I said, my son's on the spectrum. I said, he does have insomnia. And so sometimes he is, they might hear him when he comes in the room when he wakes up. And he said, that's understandable. He had, family on the spectrum, and he knew how that is. He said he could tell about 5 minutes into the conversation that it was a malicious call because
Yep.
of the way that they were talking. And he said the fact that most of what they had to say wasn't even about my kids or their well-being. It was me. Like just bad
Right.
things about me. They said, they told him that Craig gets drunk and belittles me in front of my kids and calls me fat, and told him about the workout in the background.
That's true, though. He does belittle her in front of those kids. We know that's true.
Remember when Craig was asking me, they're a YouTube, whoever it is, they're a YouTube watcher. Everything they said was what they've been saying. I got rats, a rat infestation. We have roaches everywhere. Cats. I would just let my cats, procreate over it. Oh, I kick cats.
The only good thing,
Mistreat
Brittany,
my animals in front of my children.
right. The only good thing is like, okay, CPS been to your house. They know none of that is motherfucking true, right? So if they
Yeah.
get in that call, it's already gonna be fucking documented that this is bullshit, hate calls. The only fucked up part about it is that your fucking poor children. I'm sorry, I don't mean to
My
cuss.
kids,
Your
we've
poor
never been
kids
through
had to
anything like
go through that kind of emotion and be questioned like that, and the kind of questioning that had to be done because of the accusations that were made. I'm so upset I could cry myself. I'm about to. I just can imagine your poor kids.
Day by day, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. She was just in here a little while ago.
Wondering what the heck.
No idea.
So they weren't able to trace.
Y'all, just so you know, I am so out of the loop on everything going on. I have been in my own little bubble for like a week. You could ask anybody that normally talks to me very often. I have barely talked to anybody around me. It's been an ass-kicking week for me. This shit knocked me on my ass. And for anybody that knows me, I don't hardly ever take naps, ever. And my body shut down this week. So I am so behind on shit. And what little I have caught has been basically BJ. Oh, and I have one random fucking channel that popped up in my algorithm that I want to show you guys at some point. I watched a guy stick his finger up his fucking nose and was trying to like touch his I just got to show you guys. Is everybody okay? Everybody okay? What? Oh, is it about Texana? If it's about Texana posted that she emailed the school about Craig's threat to the teacher. Yeah, Texana made a post and openly stated that she actually posted the email that she sent the school after Craig made that. So, yeah, I'm not even joking. I don't know why shit like this ends up in my algorithm. Yeah, I'm not going to do it to you right now, Rescue Rabbit. I promise. I'll give you a warning before, but I'm probably missing a lot. But one of my mods did just send me the email from Texana, so I knew what was going on there. I don't pay attention to that one, but here we are again.
What's the call?
No,
You don't have to answer that, Brittany. You don't
to
have
be
to answer
honest with
that.
you, Nina, I didn't even. That's a good question.
Yeah,
I
no,
was so
you did.
traumatized.
I'm sure they could.
I'm not telling.
Thank you guys. One of my mods just let me know because I didn't know. She texted me, and all shit like that does is give her further victimhood. And I don't know why that was done. I'm looking at it right now, and it says that it was made January 9th at 2:08 p.m. Urgent safety concern, threats made by parents towards an educator. That's like a month and a half delayed. Seems a little fucking look at me from Texana. I don't know. That's what I take out of it. So
I'm not even lying to y'all. If fear comes over me,
weird.
That when that happened,
Oh,
that was
okay.
I was like, this.
Sorry, guys, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, maybe just for an acting coach. Okay. You're so funny. Kay's just willing to ship her anyway. Lies. They never say this. If true, they need checked, right? JS? That's what I'm saying. If these stories, and I think by the time we're done with this timeline, I think we're all going to have a lot of scratching of our heads going on. But if these stories are anywhere even remotely true, there needs to be an internal investigation into the agency in North Carolina, and I stand on that. And thank you, JS. What we're dealing with tonight, Herbalist out as that virus 2 days ago. Everyone should be very careful with it. Abso-fucking-lutely, Brie. I've been saying that, and thank you for the support, but you guys, please be careful. If you are going out and about or work in the public, please protect yourselves. These viruses, and there's multiple. There's influenza, the norovirus, the C virus going around. Please be careful. This shit's kicking people's ass, and it is no fucking joke at all. So please be careful. If you are check on your loved ones, because this shit is really rough.
Is really, wow, somebody really did this. Somebody really did this out of.
Oh my God, again?
They really did this. Yeah. And whoever you are, whoever you are, I may not ever find out.
Yeah.
And to be quite honest, I don't know if I want to. But
Lauren, this is why you guys are my people, though, because we just understand each other. I talk a lot about how some of the stuff becomes counterproductive to things that I do by sticking to her own words when people are just out here doing the fucking most. And then we all get fucking blamed for her fucking shenanigans. It gets real fucking old. I get real sick. Sometimes, the drama, okay, I can understand taking low blows, whatever. That's not as bad. But some of the fucking bullshit that's manufactured and done, I swear, is done to make her a victim and give her more fucking victimhood. Like she needs any more. She creates enough on her fucking own. It's just so frustrating. But this is why you guys are my people, because we all understand.
To whoever you are that did this, karma is so real.
And don't be offended by I say you're my people. I like you motherfuckers most of the time. No, I do though. This is why I'm so thankful for the group that I have, that I've had all along, because you guys just get it, and I don't have to explain a lot of this shit.
It is
because you didn't. You're going after little kids.
I personally would file a police report against this in retaliation. And they can.
Dutch, question really quick, because I got an email. The one email I did get, your fundraiser that we did, that Katie Proudfoot picked, did you pick a new charity? I meant to ask you that, and I forgot the other day. I got an email that our money that charity is no longer approved through YouTube. Did you address that yet? Or I've never seen that before, that YouTube kicks back and says, oh, that charity is not approved anymore. Do you know anything more on that?
Subpoena that and find out where that
They
number
will.
came from,
I'll check. Thank
Yes,
you.
They will.
unless they went to a payphone or something. I don't know, but
No, they can find it.
they can
I'm
still
going
find the
to.
state where they
So
called
far
from.
behind. April 30th.
Oh my God.
I don't have words. Britt, I'm sorry. I love that this has happened. Well, this is what I want to say, and I appreciate everybody. When is it enough?
I agree,
When
Coco.
when is it enough? What
Coco, you know I agree 100% with you. People are doing way too much, and it gives her the victimhood. And sometimes I think it's by design that people see it as a way of getting attention or getting noticed, and they do the craziest shit. You don't have to do all that. It drives me fucking nuts.
what the next step? Somebody gets hurt. Well, that's a blessing right there, Beach Bum. Beach Bum says the call was recorded. Do they record those calls? Because
That part, Bobby,
I believe so.
you know,
Yes,
get it.
I
get
believe so
memberships
too.
this month.
It's
They-
something that you need to
Okay.
talk to Justin
it's-
about, because he has a friend that works in.
Thank you, Duchess. I haven't. I'm so behind, and I meant to ask you about it when I saw it, and I completely forgot. So I will reshare that for you, and then I'll know too. Thank you, Duchess.
CPS.
I've never.
And I'm going to be honest, it's a government line, so they record all the calls and they have the number. That's why they have callbacks, automatic callbacks on those things.
No, they don't.
Yes.
That's not.
So
And
they've got everything.
I'd like to add one thing for all these motherfuckers watching that attack you on a daily on their platform.
This is why I have such a hard time with some of the people that have left her. Nana, I don't. Nana and I am good. But Sarah has always been a fucking liar for her benefit or whoever she's riding with at the time. And I just can't take this shit seriously.
Where they have thousands of people watching. You guys incited this. Is this what you're about? This is what you're for?
I know.
Yep.
This isn't no bullshit for you. This isn't no bullshit. Let me show your fucking house and putting kids in danger in the first place, which is bad enough, right?
Mhm.
Crafty girl, and that responsibility is on no one but BJ and Craig. Those two are the responsible parties that should have protected their children's dignity and never fucking did. Never once have they.
Y'all just put some children through some shit they didn't belong in and didn't deserve. And
Yep.
this mama is over here distraught because she really loves her kids, and y'all just can't see that because you want to picture her in a way you want to picture her, right? So when the fuck does this shit stop? When is enough enough? Y'all co-sign this shit because you incited it. Think
Right, they
about
did.
that.
No, actually, BJ's behavior, if you want to blame anybody, blame BJ and her behavior that she chooses to share publicly. She profits off of what she shares publicly, and whether it's concerning or not. She knows that we have no control over who's watching at the end of the day, and people do crazy things.
There is no excuse. There is no reason. There was nothing bad enough for anybody to do that.
Brittany's
Well-
never done life on anybody.
I just got a message from somebody that Kathy P is.
That's a blatant fucking lie. Brittany has never gone real life on somebody. Meanwhile, she has used our court systems numerous times and admitted to going real life with a group of her friends on Natasha Cooper way back in 2022 and getting her PayPal or attempting to get her PayPal shut down. That's going real life. I'm sorry. You guys want to fucking act like, oh, well, Natasha was terrible. Yeah, but that's still fucking real life. I don't give a fuck who you are. And she admitted it on Barb's panel that her and a group of her friends went real life on Natasha trying to get her PayPal shut down. Can you imagine if somebody did that to BJ? Oh my God.
Screen sniping me saying that I'm a liar. Kathy P, I hope this never happens to you. I hope it never happens to you. You can call me a liar all you want. Let me tell you something. I'm not foolish enough to come on this platform and talk about CPS.
You can hear how
And
emotional
I mean,
you are.
for my God, why would I bring that up like that?
Why would you even lie about something like that?
Kathy P, you're sick. You're really a sick person.
Oh, I'm sure someone will FOIA it and make sure.
All I
Y'all
gotta
look
say
like
is anybody's sniping or watching this channel, or tomorrow you decide to come out, I just
This is gross.
I don't even have words to say what I think.
You didn't have to go through this trauma today. And me and my kids and my family and Craig, you didn't have to go through it. No, but this ain't, I don't care who likes me.
That part, KT.
I don't care who thinks I'm this evil person. There's nothing that warranted this happening.
Hey,
Nothing.
Cindy. Yeah.
My kids didn't deserve this shit.
Kathy, I will never be a hate bonder. I just can't. If I don't fuck with you, I don't give a fuck. I don't fuck with you. I'm not gonna change my fucking view on you because other people dislike you. Like, I don't fuck with people. Yeah, no, I've never understood that. But out here, it is wild to watch grown women and men be so caught up in, well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. You're fucking weird. Weird. That shit's weird to me.
I don't know, Scammy.
Especially your child on the spectrum. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Right.
I'm sorry,
Go ahead.
Brittany. I'm sorry.
No, I no,
I
yeah.
said the same thing, Nana.
I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, do they not realize?
This is why I will always be a loner on my own little island over here, because I don't fit well in these cliques. I just don't. I do what I do, and I will never go along to get along like that. No. Nope.
Realize what kind of emotional trauma this does to a autistic child?
Oh, Sasha, yeah.
I mean, not just the autistic child, the whole thing. What the
Well,
fuck
yeah,
is wrong with
as a
you?
whole, yes. But
Get a grip on
the
life.
listen,
Move
the
on.
the questions that had to be asked to the children, like that's insane. That is
It would be like me all of a sudden liking Sinner because he dislikes Joneson. The fuck? But that's how delusional some of these people are.
I mean,
Never gonna.
if I were a child and that had happened, that'd be traumatizing.
No, they had to go out on the porch and ask, does their dad hit them? For God's sakes. Does your mom feed you? Do you feel safe?
Well, that's one thing we do here is you always feeding them and stuff. So,
Well, according to her own declaration for that filing, her kids questioned their safety all the time. She forgets that she wrote a declaration that became publicly available when she joined a part of that injunction that stated that her children were questioning their own safety to her.
we may not see your kids.
Oh my God! Look what Mama 3. Oh, you can't FOIA CPS. You have to file a police report, Brittany, and you probably will have to get a lawyer.
That's why she's got a chat, is based off the hate bonding of us creators revival. And what's really funny is there's like 3 in there that I even fucking know or have ever had interaction with. Outside of that, there's a bunch of people that had some weird attachment to me and I didn't give them enough time and attention and they dislike me. Good for them. Fuck out of here. It doesn't bother me because I don't even fucking know who the hell you are, nor do I care. But that's what her chat is solely based on, is the dislike of me
For the subpoena.
and other
So
creators.
we will help you.
Police report first. Yes.
Okay, Earth.
If you need money for a lawyer, we will help you.
Yep.
I will help you. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm sure
See?
they will.
And yes, this
Oh,
is
no,
my
they
problem too,
can't call
Gypsy.
you a CPS report.
It
This
causes
this
lifetime
has to
trauma.
stop. This has to stop.
That's what I'm saying. Like what the fuck, man?
Yeah, that's my point. This causes trauma for the lifetime because they're going to constantly be worrying.
Someone's got to give. This has got to stop. It's got to stop.
The anxiety in them is going to be really
The
high.
trauma.
Yes.
The trauma.
I mean, you've even told people don't go and strike other channels, things like that.
Don't go
Don't
real
go
life.
real life on people. You know,
Yep.
you tell everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, Earth, that's over my head. I'll have to look at it later because I don't even know what the hell that's in regards to.
Not to do that. And then they did this. It makes, oh God, I just, what in the fuck?
Sure did. It sure
I'm
did.
so upset.
Let me just say this real quick, please, Brittany. Do not let this one slide.
Thanks, Lauren. Somebody already enlightened me of that. I mean, sucks to suck. She has to share her birthday with such greatness. You're welcome.
Do not.
No, do not.
Raise the funds for a lawyer and get this shit handled and get that
God
person.
no. God no. I'm not. I want to know. I want to know who did this to us.
Yes.
Nanny, congrats. That's awesome.
They deserve
Yep.
some kind of repercussion by the law because that's false reporting and the accusations that were said were horrific.
That's right.
So I can't imagine those charges. Like,
okay. Because
good luck to whoever the hell that is. I hope it was worth it because you're probably going to be in a lot of freaking trouble.
They will.
And trust and believe, Brittany, and not trust and believe, but Brittany, if you find out who it is and you do get all this information, and when it's all said, you need to out that person because I want to know if this community
They're after, yes.
with that shit.
Well, whoever it was, it's the same person that emailed me. The one who's been emailing me that Craig's cheating on me. Because they emailed me in about 2 hours.
This is April 30th, 2025. I'm going to pull that back again because this part's interesting to me.
So I can't imagine those charges. Like, good luck to whoever the hell that is. I hope it was worth it because you're probably going to be in a lot of freaking trouble.
They will.
And trust and believe, Brittany, and not trust and believe, but Brittany, if you find out who it is and you do get all this information, and when it's all said, you need to out that person because I want to know if this community
they're after, yes.
with that shit.
Well, whoever it was, it's the same person that emailed me. The one who's been emailing me that Craig's cheating on me. Because they emailed me in about 2 hours before it happened, and it said, "You're reported to your," and they named my county, and said Craig's one step closer to freedom of you.
So was that Dark Horse that emailed her that she's trying to correlate to this?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe you can have the police also help trace that if they can't trace the call.
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
profile
Send that
Neil.
over too.
Well, whoever you are, you're really stupid.
It scares me that this panel claims that they follow true crime and they are so unaware of how this shit actually works, and they were gassing people up to believe these lies.
You're busted. You are totally busted. And I hope.
Disgusting.
God, I don't even want to say it, but
They can find you on the
I don't want to
internet.
say so much.
Good. They got experts that can find
Good faith reports are protected. You guys are fucking fools.
find anybody.
And obviously it was screened through to a supervisor, and they determined that somebody needed to go out and make a visit that night. So obviously something CPS was told was concerning enough to them to have an under 24-hour response time and send an after-hours worker to that home. It was screened through intake to a supervisor, and they still sent somebody out. Okay. Right.
I can't.
Yeah.
I wasn't even going to do anything, honestly. Like,
She
Brittany only knew
put a 1 in the chat if you believe that for 1 second that BJ wasn't going to use this as content. Put a 2 in the chat if you knew all along that she was going to use this for content.
I could feel it in my chest and like something. She wants to say it, but then she don't. There's something's wrong. Something's wrong. I could feel it so heavy in my chest.
your whole
Hey,
demeanor
Gypsy.
when you came on was just not Brit.
I'm glad you
calling
did
for you
say
in the
something.
chat, Sarah.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad she said
Please
something
come
because
up.
now you have a community. We're all here with you. We will be there for you as you go through this, but pursue it. Do not let that shit slide. That's bullshit.
I'm sorry, but Jay is sniping you and called you a bitch.
Oh, that's cute.
Said she was
I
going to grab a link, but she's blocked. I don't usually do this, but I'm sick. Oh my God.
well,
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Hey, hey, Gypsy. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us? Gypsy.
Oh my God.
Who did the same thing to Cluminati today?
huh?
Clue had CPS called on her daughter.
No, no. I don't think so.
Britt, your state is a class
think
2
the
misdemeanor.
I think trolls are just coming in here talking shit now at this point because this
Britt,
is
I
how
hope
sick
you.
people are. They really don't even care that some kids had to go through this shit today for no reason because none of it's
Mm-mm.
true.
That's
And it's
sick.
all made up in their mind and they believe it. Like
Look who was offering her assistance to help her document all of these police reports if it's not Shady's best friend, unsupervised maniacs. Well, the more you know.
that's the sick part. That's scary. This is the world we live in. These are the people that you're probably walking next to in the damn grocery store, y'all. Like this is
The same person that emailed the attorney, Joseph Lesniak, and became Exhibit 35 in the injunction.
scary. This is the mentality that is for real out there. Like the majority of the world. This is an eye
How about
opener.
now?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
we hear you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
we hear you.
Well, I just want to say, Britt, first of all, that I'm very, very sorry that this is happening.
Thank you.
You don't deserve this at all. It breaks my heart because I know how these kinds of events.
Can you hear me, Gypsy? I did too, Nanny. I've been having a bad feeling for the last couple days.
Mhm.
While we wait on her, I'll read this. Ben said the sickness is using someone else's horrific trauma and tragedy like Seth's to go after others to inflict trauma. Sick, twisted F's. Yeah. Yep.
Well said.
And then K-Not Jules said, Brittany, you are not fighting this alone, hun. I'm here and I stand with you. I'm sorry these people are. Thank you.
Mm.
There's no such thing as anonymous, Britt. Thank you. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then you're going to sit up. Listen, I don't care what y'all say. But to sit there and say I'm lying about something like this.
They're sick. They're not well.
No,
These
they're
are
not.
evil, sick, twisted people. It's scary.
You guys, I don't understand Earth's post. It's
Watch their
you
chats and screen record any kind of threats,
don't know
dog whistles,
about that shit.
etc. This is dangerous and can cause trauma to your kids. This is unacceptable and repulsive. Yeah, it is, and it's too much. It's too. Thank you, Amber Lou. I appreciate you saying that.
I couldn't tell you shit about that stuff.
And he said that too. I will. That is one good thing from this, y'all. He said your kids are healthy. They're good looking boys. I can tell that you love them. He said, and I think y'all are good people.
Oh yeah.
Can
He
you
said
hear me?
it's because I was devastated.
I find this to be performative as fuck. This is not what caseworkers say to people. I can tell that you love your kids. They're good looking boys.
Stayed and crying. He said, this is just allegations.
Uh-huh.
He said, I see no issues
No issues, but they did an under 24-hour response time. Okay.
here with these kids. And he said, obviously you got a lot of people that hate you for whatever reasons. And I told him, I said, I've never been through this before. This is, but I cover cases, so I see it, stuff on TV. And I said, if you need me to drug test, because they told him I was on substances, and I go to a rehab clinic, and I nod off and get effed up on my stream.
She admitted to nodding off her own words. She drove people to the rehab clinic. She talked about getting non-invasive treatment from said clinic. And she offered CPS to do a drug test. Sure.
And I said, he never once asked me to take a drug test. I said, if you need me and my husband to take a drug test, I said, we proudly will. I said, I almost want to, because these people keep saying this. And he said, no, none of that's necessary. He said, clearly, he said, I see people all the time and I can tell.
So he said clearly he sees people all the time and it wasn't needed, but she offered to, she would like to do a drug test for CPS. And then in a few months, she was required to do a drug test. Make it make sense.
When somebody's on substances, he said, and you're not. And I said, thank you. He's like, y'all seem like good people. You don't have a record. And, it didn't even go that far. Thank God. Thank God. What if I would have got a corrupt CPS worker? Because those exist.
Yeah. Yes, they do. They take kids out of happy homes that
You guys, Earth's post is about stuff I don't even understand. I don't know what's going on with T-Roll or any of those people. That's not people I ever pay attention to. So I don't know what's going on. I would explain, but I don't know. So I'm sorry, I can't help with that.
Like, that's the scary part.
Or maybe that's not what her community post is about. I don't know. That's what she sent me. I don't know what's going on.
Seen it myself personally.
Yeah.
And it is heart-wrenching. And it breaks you. It tears you up when you see that happening.
Oh my God, this cannot be real.
Yeah.
Unfucking believable. No, oh my God. You'll blame Granny. Hopefully her lawyer can look into this file for attention. It's proof of how sick y'all are. This is my children are traumatized and y'all still are.
Keep that.
No mail in my area. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Well, he damn sure came to my house today. He damn sure came to my house today.
See what all these creators have done?
Oh, sick.
They have made evil people out in this world attack innocent people.
And this is all decided.
It's not right.
By many.
I think everyone needs to pause and reflect. All creators need to pause and reflect right now. And look what happened.
They're not going to do that.
Lord.
Well, guess what? Brittany is not going anywhere. She's strong
No.
and she has an army behind her. So you might as well just suck off.
And stop coming in here talking about GW. I didn't say anybody.
No.
Stop. Y'all.
What do you do? They
They're
come
making
in, they comment it, and then you trouble for some troll coming in here and making the comment. Done with it. I'm so done with it. Y'all
Person on this panel said anybody or
Yeah.
insinuated anything.
Y'all know what the hell they're doing too, because they know it's not Brittany's fault if someone comes in here and comments on it, or if a mod misses a comment, or maybe a mod deletes a comment, but they saw it before it was deleted and they want to run with it and lie and say,
Oh, isn't the irony of this in the comment? Brittany's not responsible, but everybody else is. Fuck out of here.
it was always there. I'm done with it all. I'm so done with it all, y'all.
So that's what I told him today, Renee. Renee said they're also sucking up resources. I told him that. I said, it's awful because here you are. You spend about an hour at my house. I said, that's an hour that you could have helped a kid that actually needed the help.
100%.
Ben says you would think Brittany is driving around in a station wagon without seatbelts and her kids like my entire childhood. Yours too, if you're honest. Quit coddling our kids. Exactly, Ben. Something has to change, and unfortunately, I don't think it's going to change unless you start to change. I don't know what it is you can do, but all the ladies here should help get this figured out. Well, I can tell you, and it's not just me. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. All right, so Gypsy. Let me try to bring Gypsy back up again. She fell off again. Hold on.
Sandwich.
She's there. Yeah, I need 1 minute. I'm sorry. I need 1 minute.
You're fine.
Take your time.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Yes.
she'll be
Now we
right.
can.
Ben is disgusting. Ben is one of the most transphobic, bigoted pieces of shit I've come across.
You guys hear me
He's
at this
gross.
time? Oh, good. It worked. Yay.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay, but I'm worried about Brittany very much. I hate that it's come to this, and she doesn't deserve it. Her kids are so innocent and don't deserve any of this.
Yep.
And I do know that with my autistic son, and he's high functioning like Britt's. We had a fire at our home when he was younger. He remembers it to this day, and it traumatized him. Now, it wasn't a big fire, but it was all the commotion that did it. And like even one who we think is one of my kids, we think is on slightly on the spectrum, but never tested, into it. He has anxiety issues to this day, and he's 32. So it's not nothing when people do this.
Yep.
And they should be ashamed of themselves.
I know this is a hard rewatch for some people that were over there supporting this bullshit when it happened. And I know it's an uncomfortable space, but sorry, this is history.
I'm not much for shaming, but this time I will.
This is way over the top. This is too much.
Thank you, Illusion X.
And honestly, with what she has gone through with being doxxed, first of all, doxing, I know people say it's not illegal. Go look it up. It actually is a federal thing. You cannot put information out that people can't get from just a random Google search. And they have put so much out there. And now this, she has a harassment suit, not with anybody else, but just on her own, because it needs to be heard on its own.
She's being cyber bullied too. So
yes, absolutely, that's another one. And
Sinner.
I really don't care if I have to go bake cakes to make enough money to get a decent lawyer for her. We need to do something,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
what about the next
absolutely.
person who does this support system?
They all started volunteering help with attorney's funds right then and there. And I'm sure they thought, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm a little hot under the collar. Told you, mischief.
There are a couple of your subs that are willing to help you behind the scenes,
Sure did.
but this is the time to take them up on their offers.
Oh, absolutely.
This is important. This is
Yep.
very important. This should not be just swept under the rug. This needs to be taken care of.
Well, that's why they keep doing it, because she usually just, blows it off. And
You guys remember when they offered thousands of dollars for the identity of the person that contacted CPS?
then, but this is made. This is something that I know she's not going to just let blow away.
Well, you can't.
Earth, you can explain it further in the chat if you want. I just don't know what people are talking about, so I can't even. I'm just as confused as everybody else. I have no idea what's going on.
No, she's not.
I'm in my bubble.
There's no other deterrence
Are in good
otherwise.
shape.
No, this isn't going to be swept under the rug.
I think it was 3K.
No. Not if I have anything to do with this.
Oh, trust me.
And
it's
all of
not.
us
Same.
right here on
That's
channel, and everybody in chat, all of her subscribers, we are with you 100%, Brittany.
Absolutely.
We will stand by you. This has got to stop.
I'm not sure if she came back yet, by the way. She had to step away for a minute. I was sitting here talking to her.
Lauren, that's a
I just dawned on me. I don't think she came back yet.
I was in Up to Head's Good earlier, or up to Head. I was in Up to Good's head earlier, and now yours. I don't know if that's a good spot for people to be if you're in my head, or we're in the same wavelength. That might be scary for all of us.
Oh, I'm just so upset.
What makes it worse is
I'll
right
let her
now,
know when
as
she
we're
agrees.
talking,
have no idea.
Jay and whoever else is commentating.
Mm-hmm. Continuing to mock.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
anything.
take note of it. Just take note of it.
Mm-hmm.
They co-sign that shit. It's okay, apparently.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Apparently it is. It's okay when a grown man gets on a platform and says the most vile and disgusting things about a woman. They don't stand up for her then. Well, that's not true. There have been people who stand up for her. But the people
No,
on that side.
they're giving the stepfather of a missing child a platform to threaten her.
Yeah.
Like, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
He's trying to help spread awareness and help the father of that missing child, and discuss the things she gets. Are you kidding me? She's never once said he or anyone has done anything. We just review their own words, their interviews, and the case in general. We can't even do that anymore.
No, we don't have freedom of speech. They're trying to take it away.
BJ used their missing child to seek out revenge on a personal vendetta she had with Granny. BJ used a missing child's name for all of her fuck shit. There is absolutely no respect ever deserved by this piece of shit.
And then lie and say, well, that's what we're trying to do to them.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Nope, no one ever did. Just want peace and left the fuck alone for. Sorry,
Leave us
let
the
me.
fuck alone. Exactly. Leave us
I'm
the
so-
fuck alone.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, baby, it's okay. Take all the time you need.
Britt, you are going to suffer from PTSD from all of this. Please take care of your mental health. I'm worried about you, and I wish you could Feel my virtual love. Thank you so much. Honestly, at this point, I'm worried. I'm just worried about my kids and um.
She's not
just-
lying about
I just want this to
CPS.
stop. Listen to me.
Stop.
I don't owe anybody
Reality,
anything,
with them.
No,
Stop.
you
please.
don't.
but I swear
Done.
on my mother's grave, they came to my house at 30 today.
Obvious.
What do
You
let me tell you what I don't gain from lying. That the potential of putting it in somebody's mind. Why would I bring that up if it didn't happen?
Ugh, this makes
exactly.
Think about that. I don't care who believes me.
This was April 30th, 2025, the very first CPS call to Brittany's house.
I know it happened. My kids know it happened. And this shit has got to stop. And the police are going to know in the morning when I go. This has got to stop today. Today.
Yep.
And we're right behind you, Britt.
If
100%.
you want this to stop, quit coddling them and making excuses, toughen them up. Seriously, it's all female teachers taking advantage of weekend boys, 8-year-olds, 60-year-olds ago. We're tougher than today's 16-year-olds. Ben,
You
I
missed.
wouldn't give them any more attention publicly. Anytime you talk about them, it gives, yep.
You missed.
Now, if it was one of them, they would be calling for,
Who the fuck
mean,
knows, Sienna?
there's no telling what they would be doing. There's no telling what would be happening. There used to be a time in this platform where everybody, no matter what side you were on or no matter what you believed, everybody agreed that you don't go real life. There used to be a time.
Meanwhile, October of 24, she became one of 10 plaintiffs going as real life as somebody can get, making false allegations in a court of law against Granny and Barbecue.
Where this right here was everybody was in agreement that this is off limits. I am this is what you call dehumanization. I want y'all to pay very close attention. I have said this for months. When you dehumanize a person,
That's a good question, LSU Nancy Drew. I wonder, Nana, you're in here. Nana, did you ever try to offer her advice of stop engaging with it?
anything goes. You can do anything that you want.
She did.
And people are the normal,
No. Rocky, to my knowledge, no. I've seen her in Clues chat recently, so I think she too got away. That's why I said I know things have changed a lot. The only person for me that's really fuck you forever out of this group is Sarah's Suspicions. And that's because she fucking came out here concocting lies to help BJ. Oh yeah, BJ, again, reminder, you want to continue to puff your chest at me and brag about Veda Jade? Ask your buddy Veda Jade about getting slapped with a lifetime restraining order for harassing the fuck out of a sub. And those same emails that you said I was behind sending to myself, yeah, her and her fucking buddies that all got slapped with the lifetime restraining orders, or sending those around, you fucking dumb bitch. How'd that go for you, Brittany Nicole? Fucking both crazy bitches.
like being,
Come at me again, you fucking lying fool.
the normal where people are, they have their morals or their conscience kicks in, that's gone.
Sarah's the one that shamed me over infertility issues, and I've got no give a fucks for her. And then she tried to do a performative fucking apology in Jones's to get fucking ass pats and attention. I told her to get it fucked and still stand on it.
Out the window when you dehumanize a person. When you dehumanize a person, there's always a reason and excuse for why you can do it. It's sick. Bullying of all creators by other creators needs to stop. This is what happens. Brittany, your kids will be okay. I promise. So will your family. There is therapy. Let the boys talk to someone if needed. Yeah, I mean, we probably
That's something that's concerning to me is at this point in time, they've had this much interaction with CPS, but CPS has recommended or gotten them into some sort of counseling, family therapy, anything of that nature. That's another failure on CPS, in my opinion. But no,
we will have to because we probably are going to have to because
I really think it'll be okay, Brittany, but I just know you're in shock. You're upset. Your kids are upset because it literally just happened.
yeah,
You know? Your boys know that, you know, there's cruel people in the world. They're not dumb.
same.
Your kids are smart.
I'm not going to unsupervised maniacs. I'm done.
Too lazy.
There's nothing to really talk about after this. Honestly, the only reason that I'm coming out with it now is because people in this community needs to know this is where we're at. And I'm telling you, not even just for myself. I'm saying this for the sake of others too. Somebody is going to get hurt.
Yeah.
Somebody has already gotten hurt. I mean, hold on a minute.
Yeah. I know you did, Jim. I know you said that a lot, and I believe you. I know that there's a lot of people that have suggested that. I think people were specifically asking after the CPS stuff. But
Yes, he did. 38. We don't. That was the first thing that we asked for was some proof of who he is.
right, Alexandra.
You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't just start talking to somebody and not with no evidence of who they say that they are who they say they are.
Mm-hmm.
Music
Yeah.
Tourette says, I will help. I lost my 3 grandchildren were taken by CPS and
Jim just popped in.
Oh, hey, Jim.
Jim and Bobby are here.
Hey,
And
Bobby.
Aries.
Fort grandparents have no rights in forts, especially since my daughter kept them from me. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Britt, let's start mapping areas to search for Sebastian. Let's let them know that the evil won't ever stop.
Did you guys see the creep Silver's on the scene is raising money for a search team to come in? That guy is such a fucking creep.
Us finding Sebastian. Justice for Sebastian. Your children are already being hurt by a stranger coming to exactly. That's what Magic. That's what I was saying. Somebody's already been hurt. Getting a knock on the door at 6:30 tonight, and my children being disturbed.
JS, which song? What song are you talking about? I don't know which song you're talking about for sure. Duchess says, hey, Kyle.
Hey, Duchess.
Sorry, Coop's trying to get comfortable again next to Bella. Here, let me give you guys a little puppy update for those that haven't seen the mess that we have. Oh, now hold on. Hank's got to make sure he's involved, and that's his puppy. Don't you know? Look how tolerant Bella is with him, though. I mean, she's telling him off. Hey, stop digging in my blanket. He's trying to fluff. There you go. There's your puppy update for anybody that wants to know how Coop's doing. Hey, Coop. Coop, look up. Oh, there's Hank. Never mind. There's Coop and there's Hank's puppy. Oh, yeah.
Of their peace. I don't wish this on anybody. The feeling, I wish I could explain the feeling.
It's
like
humiliating.
The worst fear
I can only imagine.
And
I
then
see
to
it in
say that there's no males.
a lot of it's not a lot of the kids like look at there's many cases where kids get taken out of their home for stupid no reason. Someone called and said some stupid shit and they actually when there's nothing wrong
Right.
and then
Right.
they go with bad happens there, right?
Yes. That's
So
my
that's
point.
what I'm upset about. Like you're such a good mom. You take care of your kids. They love you. They're fed. They're well taken care of. And someone potentially put them in danger of going to strangers that could have harmed them. For real.
For real.
Oh my God.
Exactly. Exactly, Karen. Come on now.
Oh, hang
Exactly. I went out and talked to him first.
Oh.
He showed me his badge. He showed me, the report.
Okay.
He showed me
Okay.
the documents that I would be like the plan, like the stuff that I would, like I sign and it's got the yellow and the pink slip that copies it. You know what I mean? But anyway, he read off the report to me and it's just unbelievable. And he knew it too, though. He knew it too. He said, uh, into 5 minutes into the call, he knew he started side eyeing it because he said it was just like wham, bam, bam, one accusation after another, just flying in. And he said the crazy part was most of them of what they were saying wasn't even about my kids. It was
Sorry, welcome to the jungle. This is what we are dealing with. Coop and Hank.
just like bad things about me, and it's like he said he almost started to say, did you forget you're calling about the kids? And he told me, he's like, I have listened because I was unconsolable. I could not.
I highly fucking doubt that the caseworker wanted to say, did you forget you're calling about the kids? No, the well-being of the children. Whatever.
Told him, I was like, listen,
this is so performative.
I cannot believe this is happening. I've never been through anything like this before, but I'm a creator on YouTube, which he already knew about that because they told him, and he's like, yeah, you got a channel, right? And he said he looked at my channel, he looked at both of them. I told him about how I was in litigation and how like it's a shitstorm has erupted from all of this, and people are threatening me left, right, and center. I showed him the email I got literally like an hour and a half before he came.
Oh, good. I'm glad you showed him. Good.
And I asked him, I said, could you tell me? I said, I basically said, what? I can't even, man. Oh my God. I basically told him, like, is this all going to be recorded? They can know that I've got people doing this just for hate and revenge. And he said, yes, it's all documented.
So it's all been documented. The very first call. This is the night after the very first call. And he guaranteed her, yes, this is all going to be documented. It's all frivolous, basically. Meanwhile, now she claims that they've been out there at least 6 times. They knew from jump it was all malicious. There was nothing to see there. They're great parents. Their kids are well cared for. But they've continued to come 5 more times. 6 more times. What is it, BJ? Do you even know?
Whoever made that comment earlier about there is no male, there is 100%, and he is the after hours worker.
No, Joanne.
They do come after hours.
I don't care if people think I lie or not. I have no reason to lie about this. And quite frankly, I don't, especially the people that think I'm lying, y'all are the ones that wants
For anybody coming in late, we are going back through all of her stories that she has told around the CPS visits, because magically we went from 1 CPS call, 2 CPS calls to now 6. And from jump, she has always said that they knew all of this was just because of the internet. There was nothing going on. Everything was great. They were wonderful parents.
something like this to
But they've continued to come and really short turnaround.
happen to somebody. So I don't even care. I don't even care what you think or what you say. I don't lie. I never would lie. Britt, can you show us receipts?
come on.
Noelle, do you not believe me?
Noelle.
What
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
receipts would you like to see?
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that, JS. I don't know anything about them.
Are you serious?
What kind of receipts am I supposed to show you from this?
Here's just an example on how the incitement has been so impactful on the crazy people.
He did.
And here's one of them. Here's a crazy person coming off of a whim because someone said something about you and they don't believe you because they believe this other person who wants to lie and make fun and mock you.
Here you go. Here is one more view at my insane household. Just so you guys can see what a mess we have here. So Hank's right here by mom because he always has to be. Then there's Bella, and then Coop's over there on the corner now. Everybody's in their spot. Hank's exhausted. His puppy went and laid down. Bella, and then there's Coop. Coop, you look sad. Coop, are you over there by yourself? Is everybody just picking on the poor Coop? Poor buddy. Poor little guy. All sitting there by himself. Poor puppy. Hank says, don't get up. It's nap time. He's exhausted, Hank. Okay, there you go. Coop is pooped. Coop goes and puts himself to bed oftentimes now.
Okay. So crazy person, go away. You don't need receipts. Brittany's going to do what she has to do
Exactly,
legally.
Deanna. I certainly wouldn't want them to start going after him. My God. And don't say they wouldn't.
Yes, they would. Oh, yes, they would. They go after parole. Remember? Parole officers.
I will say thank
Yes, Jackie. He's the miniature Australian Shepherd.
you to the little troll who came over here to do that. That's
I'm not
50
going
bucks.
to unsupervised maniacs. I would never. Either you can take me at my word or nothing at all. Quite frankly, I don't care. God knows. CPS worker that showed up at my house knows. Hey, guess what? My little kids, they certainly know. Come on now. My husband, who's fucking traumatized, he knows.
My husband, who is fucking traumatized. Has Craig ever shown any signs of being traumatized? Ever?
This ain't right.
And they're not married. I mean, I don't give a fuck, but that's just factual.
I don't care to the one screen sniping me. If you have a shred or an ounce of decency in you,
right,
just please take a minute and reflect
Mm.
that 2 little boys were pulled into something today that they did not deserve. Those 2 little boys should have never been brought into this for your sick and twisted revenge plot. Well, they didn't give that.
Blondie, she's alleging that the person that emailed her mentioned Craig cheating on her. And she's saying that they mentioned reporting her to Scotland County. I don't know if there's anything with that at all. I really don't have any idea. I don't really know.
Well, Jill, I mean, he did give me a copy of.
She's always got these fucking weird emails talking about Craig cheating on her and shit that mean nothing to me.
I had to initial like they did they did a checklist, right? There's a whole checklist. It's like freaking 5, 6 pages where it's like, does the kid, is the child in a home that is, is the child in a home that is, unsafe? Is the child in an unsafe environment?
Yeah, Blondie, I don't really know. It's hard to say. There's always some fucking elaborate story of something with emails and her. I don't know what to believe.
And it's like yes or no, and then it checks no. Then the next one's like, is the child being belittled or ridiculed from the adult caretaker in the home? Check yes or no. Check no. So I have all of those, and of course it's no the whole way, like everything, not one of them. You know what I mean? That's all freaking salacious. So I did get that where I just, it's like a receipt, right? Like a copy of what I initialed. But there is no like paperwork of any kind. It's just that where I initialed it. Right. Oh, that's another thing. He looked in my refrigerator and he was like, "Well, they're not starving. That's for damn sure." He said, "Your kids are definitely not starving." I said, "No, we keep food, like they're going to eat." And I mean, but listen, it's nobody should have to go through this. Come on. Next, they're going to start striking and master. They already are, Sunstar. They already are. So I want everybody to please be careful what you say in my chat, because they were in Jay's chat last night telling everybody to mass report. So just please be careful. She's laughing about it. Julia Skolnick is laughing about it.
Oh, Julia.
Wow.
Another
Julia. Oh, evil side of you, bitch.
Wow. Imagine someone
You're supposed to be autism.
Yeah, she has an autistic.
Yeah, and you're supposed to be speaking out for them. How dare you, you evil bitch?
Yeah, that's not going to go over so well.
No, that's not. You stepped in some shit there.
Kara.
Wow.
I honestly, though, don't know. Are these trolls? Should we watch this stuff before we comment back on it? Because a lot of people are stirring shit up and coming in here saying things that aren't true to get us to say things, and then it comes back at us. You know what I mean?
I know. I'm sorry. It's April 30th, 2025. I know it's confusing, but this is a timeline and a history lesson. We're going to go back and remind people of exactly what she claimed around these CPS calls, because I'm really interested, especially when it comes to the involvement of what was happening May and June before that fundraiser all of a sudden was an urgent need.
I mean, Brittany.
Yeah.
So maybe we should be careful reacting to what people's telling us is happening right now, so we see it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just trying to, we have to watch our backs these days.
In fact, if you hear people retelling what we are watching over here, if people start running with this, please do me the favor and correct it. If you see people going into other chats and saying CPS came or anything, we are rewalking the timeline of her claims around CPS, because shit does not make sense. We've gone from 2 calls, Dark Horse, the Pew Pew incident, when Craig waved the weapon, to now all of a sudden there's 6 caseworkers, and she slipped up and said a permanent caseworker the other day. And when you re-listen to these stories, there's a lot of fucking red flags.
We can't believe any, just everybody in their comments.
Yeah.
Because I remember there was a few times people came in here and said something, and I went and checked, and I'm like, no, not even. So
Oh, and BJ, before you get on here and say, look at nonsense over there instigating shit, you're welcome. You ever put my daughter's name in your mouth again, which you didn't have the balls to even say her name, I'll just continue to come out with the facts, which I was already planning on doing this as is. But you can lie on my life every fucking day, including my daughter. You just look like a fucking buffoon. All I have to do is replay your fucking words and people can see the fucking glaring, obvious lies and stories of you exploiting your own family and continuing to put them in harm's way for fucking content. Stay in your fucking lane, bitch. I told you, I'll be your kryptonite. The only thing that I am your kryptonite is because I fucking play your own words and I stick to it. I don't do your fucking little games that you try to bait me into. Buckle up, bitch.
That's what I mean by that.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I am Otto. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I said today. I said, well, if this, if this is happening, what next?
And I find it really, really interesting that when people started pushing back on the RICO and racketeering bullshit that you tried on Granny, that you had to come out swinging as the victim. Poor BJ was such a victim. She would never go real life on stuff. You fucking lying, pathetic piece of shit. You tried and have tried over and over again to destroy Granny because you are fucking jealous of Granny. All that Granny's done is held her head high and continue to fucking conquer. You have dug yourself in a fucking hole. Even a backhoe can't crawl you out of.
What next? My God, what more do y'all want?
Ooh, that sounds good.
And I want to point this out. I have never called anyone's school, anyone's job, anyone's parole, probation,
So jealous.
any CPS of any kind. I wouldn't.
We've never.
I would
told
not
you
bring
again.
children.
And I am so fucking proud of Granny. So proud of Jess. She has blossomed and is finding her fucking strength over and over again. I am so incredibly proud of her. And she should be incredibly proud of herself.
Children in this. I mean, that's evil. It's evil. And regardless if I find out or not, I'll just say
that's right
to the person that did it, or the people that know about it, or the people that are a part of it.
She might kick me for telling you guys this, but I have to tell you. She texted me the other day. She had baked brownies from scratch, and it was so cute. She was so proud of herself. I was so proud of her. But just watching her do things like that is so cute. I just adore Jess. But she made brownies.
My children are with me too.
It was so cute.
What is that? I mean, what do you think what is her point? My children are with me right now too.
Sure.
I don't understand what
well.
I agree with that. I agree with that, Amos.
Fuck yeah, I'll continue to have her back.
Yeah, she does love wins.
She's a good friend to me. Oh.
No, they're saying she's in Jay's chat, Texas Mama.
And then there's you. I'm just joking. Then there's Clue.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. This just shows, y'all.
Clue, what did you do to Cletus today? Man, he was in rare form. I was dying. You were like, what did you just do? He was rolling today. You guys were cracking me up.
It just shows that they support this shit. They support real life, calling CPS for
oh my God.
False allegations just to hurt someone, try and chase them off the damn internet.
She's a good
Disgusting.
yeah.
They 100% incite the nuts that watch them, even if they never know who does go real.
I already got told that I cannot be mushy or emotional or anything when I'm like that. Clue tells me to knock it the fuck off. So she's all right. All right. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, they do. They do 100%. Like I said, he said that person was invested.
That's right.
Absolutely. Think about this, y'all. And here's another thing. He said,
That's what I thought happened. I thought he bucked himself out. The look on your face when you looked over at him, though, I was cracking up, Clue. I was
aside from the fact that most of what she had to say was about me and less about really concern for the kids, the one thing that the person did admit to him,
I don't know, Kathy.
the one truth she told was that I don't. They haven't really seen my kids on. They've never really seen my kids on camera.
She's okay.
That's the one thing they told the truth about.
Meanwhile, she had a video with her children on her channel, and they've got entire channels in their names. I want you to think about this too. She had shorts with their faces in them at this point in time, and she has an entire account in her Google office under that minor child's name.
Now imagine calling in, telling somebody that your children are in a bad environment, but you admit that you've never seen them.
When these guys have some time, we'll have to get them on a panel together. Kyle could cut loose with Cletus
on camera.
They'll get in trouble.
But he said that the telltale sign of like over everything, that it was basically a salacious call, it was fraudulent, is the fact that she kept him on the phone for an hour and 15 minutes. He said normal calls are about 10, 20 minutes tops. You know, it's relatively quick. Never over an hour.
Well, yeah, because usually if something was true, they wouldn't wait until like they had 100 things to say to call. They would be.
You guys, this is why I'm saying there are so many things here that are problematic. If this is how CPS is operating, let's say hypothetically, this is what's actually being said to her. And you're going to hear story after story about very fucking questionable behavior that anybody, especially those that claim they follow true crime, should be very concerned about being communicated by caseworkers. Like, this should be concerning to people if this is any bit of it's true. And there should be an absolute internal investigation into what's going on with CPS based on her claims, if any validity is behind them. As we go through this, it's one after another of crazy fucking stories. And if this is how unethical these caseworkers are handling things, they, in my opinion, are putting children at further risk. And that is very concerning. Extremely concerning. I told y'all she was going to open up her agencies to some fuckery with her stories. And I stand on that.
Like, oh, wow, I need to call the minute I saw the one thing, right?
Ann. If this was true, fucking.
Like, that's ridiculous.
He said a lot of unnecessary details, and they were like going out of their way to make it as bad as they could.
Yes. These things are concerning.
Hold on a minute.
And she opened herself up for this.
1 minute. Hold on. I think my cat's under my desk. Hold on.
Why do you think? You'll notice all of these videos that are really heavy with CPS content have been hidden from her channel. Why do you think that is? She claims the most recent claim was that it was Julie Skolnick was the reason why she cleared her channel off. No. Good excuse, but no. Every time something kicks off, that there are some people digging around, in my opinion, agencies, law enforcement, she goes through and wipes. Every fucking time. I think she has been very lucky that these agencies haven't gone digging. Right. Isn't that interesting clue? That's just recent that the cats don't live inside all of a sudden. Even the worst caseworker would not have walked away from that kitchen calling it adorable. Bree, I wonder what shape it was in because this was April. Those pictures that Mischief posted were from May. So was the
All right.
kitchen-
Sorry about that. My desk.
I'm curious if the kitchen was gutted before or after this visit. Was the kitchen gutted because of problematic areas and the falling through the floor shit that they've talked about? Or was it gutted previously to that visit? That's something I'm really curious about. Thank you, Bree.
Shook, but I didn't see nobody. And then I looked, and my cat was on my paper shredder underneath my desk.
Wait, Mabel has disappeared? Oh, Jesus.
Hold on. Well, F you too, Miriam.
Gross. Oh, my God.
Mm.
He could tell it was revenge. Yes, Flickery. Yes.
Right.
He said it.
Lacey?
He was like, he said that,
Okay.
look, it was so salacious that he straight up said there was no need
Right.
for like the whole usual that they do. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know, Miss B.
there was no need for drug tests and all these things that they ask and require of people because it was
There's no need for any of this. He's been there, max an hour, but he knew. He could tell.
obvious what was going on. He talked to my kids.
Oh,
Asked
Craig was traumatized. Clue, did you hear her say that Craig was traumatized by this? Her husband was traumatized, is exactly what she says.
him all the questions. He talked to me. He talked to Craig. And I'm going to make a police report. I am 100% going to make a police report. I promise y'all. I promise y'all.
Criminal med, right?
It is absolutely in the works.
Ah, great, Pearl. She at one time said they hired contractors. I'll have to.
I've already got, we're working on that now. Cinderella, to be honest with you,
Oh, that's right.
I don't know. I did ask. I asked him, like,
Hopefully.
isn't there something that we could do?
Right.
Like for the people that I can't even remember how he said it.
Right.
I believe there is, y'all. It's just
She's going to call the cops and file a report on CPS. I mean, she's talking about somebody calling, obviously, or something, but just such ass backwards way of thinking.
Jay is just instigating more hate. Please go to the morning. I'm going in
because if you think about the story, we do find out that the caseworker had to have police escort to her property. So not only did law enforcement know, but they weren't allowed inside the home and brought law enforcement with them. I don't remember which time that was in regards to, if it's this first one. I can't remember. There's been so many stories. That's why for my own recollection, I was starting to think back to this. I'm like, how the fuck did we get to 6 calls? How the fuck did we, my own genuine curiosity kept going, how the fuck did we jump 4 to 6? 6 caseworkers, a permanent caseworker. I thought all these were closed. So when I started going back and trying to recall the actual details of which call was which, there's so many things that I'm just like, what? And then you put the timing of the fundraiser in June. I think we're all going to be scratching our heads at the end of this.
the morning.
I already am.
I'm going in the morning. Or something happens much worse than this. Well, I'm going to go ahead and tell Jay, if somebody comes to my house and tries to hurt one of us,
hey, sugar
this
pop.
is all going to be evidence.
Right.
Like all of the incitement online,
God, I hope
it's going to track back to them.
I mean, it's concerning that none of her animals are inside, and she bragged about how fat her vultures were the other day. Anybody recall that? you kick all of these stray cats outside and then you brag about how fat your vultures are even. Like, that's concerning to me. And she's over here telling people that she rescues cats. And Craig had to ask if she even got food for the cats on Christmas Eve. So people like this just irk my fucking soul.
I mean, this is too much. She's out of her. She's off her rocker.
Everybody's off their fucking rocker or unhinged.
No, they won't, Miss Liz. And you got somebody over there on her channel right now trying to make it worse. Like it's not bad enough already. Instead of people learning a lesson from all of this and seeing
that's interesting
what it's created, they're freaking bloodthirsty for more.
Gray Pearl, that shit.
I hope so. Love wins.
It's as convincing as that was ice in a foam cup that she was digging into the other night with that sound. It would have been better to be like, look, I don't fucking know what that sound was, but it wasn't a weapon. That would have been fucking substantial. Like, that would have been fine. Way more believable than this whole fucking fabricated goddamn story of, oh my God, it was my fucking ice, you fucking idiot nonsense. How dare you nonsense. You concocted an entire fabrication over a fucking sound that you could have easily said, look, I don't fucking know what it was. I heard it too and turned around. But no, it wasn't. Something like that would have been way better than this whole fucking fabricated lie about the fucking cup of ice and then the obnoxious trying to redo it.
They're not living in reality.
The other chat is laughing about it, calling her a liar.
Misbehaving.
Wow.
And wild to me.
Wow.
These are delusional people that we're dealing with. I'm so not surprised, sadly.
Yeah, because YouTube doesn't do anything. They don't enforce anything.
Nope.
And man, BJ, you need better friends. Your fucking lemon boy over there is fucking boring, man. You fucking fat bitch. You fucking fat racist bitch. You fucking pig. You fucking bitch. You fucking fat bitch. You fucking bitch. That's all that dude says. That's it. That is his stream. Every fucking one of them for 5 fucking hours. He does you no benefit. In fact, he makes you look fucking dumber than you already are on your own. He's not helping your image. And you know that. He knows that. He don't care. Your fucking idiots are throwing money at him, so he's going to ride it out. But what a pathetic wingman you've got. Pathetic.
Well, I tell you what, when I filed the report,
that's literally
his after YouTube as well.
Argument.
Then what? When I filed the report, then how?
Can you imagine being one of his fucking mods or his subs being like, yeah, bro, that's fucking banger. Nailed it. Ooh, that's gonna fucking hit him. What? This is a 50-year-old fucking man. A 50-year-old man. This is the highlight of his day. No job, no anything, but to get on the fucking internet. And he has to butcher our fucking streams. Can't let a whole cohesive thought. He's got to interrupt it and be like, you fucking bitch. That doesn't make sense, you fucking bitch. You lying bitch. 2 more words go by. You fucking bitch. Can you imagine being one of those women in that chat being like, sinner, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Like, what type of men have you been around in your life that you are like, yeah, this is it. This is a fucking hero, man. I mean, I just, things that I will never envy in my life.
Are you going to say it's a lie?
Ever.
Unbelievable. I'm not. See, here's the thing. They think that I'm like that because that's something that they would do. I would never do that. I'm not like that.
Yep.
My God, right? Pet My Peeves. Oh my God, his obsession with her is fucking unchecked.
I don't know why Jay and Clue are after me either. Pink.
Oh, I don't know why Jay and Clue are after me either. Poor me. Everybody's picking on me.
I have no clue.
Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I guess I'll go eat worms.
I have no clue why they're after
That's
me
what
like
worms
that.
bias
Not to
you.
the degree they
That's
are.
fucking RF.
Yeah, I've said some things
Or
about
Trump.
them,
The
but my
song
God, it's been a
from
back and
Eminem
forth.
song.
But to this degree, where y'all you want to hurt my kids?
I just can't fucking
What the
imagine.
fuck is wrong with you people?
Duchess, can you imagine being proud?
You can
of
get
that
an
guy?
investigation on this
Can you imagine?
and find out who called, and then you can press charges. Okay,
No,
that's what I
you
want to
can.
do.
You can. She's right.
I mean, seriously, there is just nothing. And for people to think that that guy's sexy, like, man, life fucking dealt you a real shitty hand if this is the dudes that you're used to. I'm sorry. A lot of us have had bad experiences with men, but there are some real good ones out there, and he's just not one of them. And he is so, like, intellectually, oh my God, he's like I guess he's the best form of birth control. So maybe it's good that they all hang out in his chat because he is like a fucking IUD on steroids. That man is a libido killer. So maybe I should be thankful he's providing a service so none of these people get procreate. I don't fucking know, man.
That's unfounded too. Let her keep on. I'm gonna be that animal abuser. That kind of stuff that can get somebody hurt.
And along with that email, Brittany, you have a strong
Fucking
No crimes.
man, when there's people like Larry Craig Jackson and Sinner out here being like, we're the gift to fucking women out here. They're just all jealous. They're all fucking jealous. Like, we are in an upside down motherfucking vortex, people. They make real men. Yeah, they don't even, no, we can't even compare them to real men because these are such petulant children that are intellectually fucking stunted. There is, what are we going to call them? Libido. We got to come up with a word.
Your investigation, what you're saying,
something beyond libido killers
is nothing compared to this. If you think that's
what's
even
the opposite?
equivalent, I don't know what to say to you.
Clue.
It's all right.
Clue, you're the sexual deviant over there. I still fucking crack up every time I hear that because I'm like, I've never heard Clue talk about getting it on as a teenager in a movie theater, like half the shit, but she's the sexual deviant. But Clue, what would be the reverse of an orgasm? An innie, not an outie, kind of thing. Do you have any words for us if you're still here?
And this right here, to say that I talked about Clue's child's trauma, show me where I ever spoke on her kid.
Straight jackets for libidos.
Didn't.
Chastity belts.
That's a lie. Who told you I talked about her kid's trauma? Because that's a lie. They keep saying that I talk about people's kids. Wait.
Well. Just Saying's video proves this. All on its own. The video you once tried to claim was AI.
Here.
Yikes. A breakup conversation. Okay.
Where did I talk about her? I would never talk about her kid's trauma. What the freak are you talking about? Do you know that you're lying? I'm disgusting. I've never done any of that.
Well.
May God help you and clear your mind. I pray to God he works on you and shows you that you're wrong right now. They make up lies so that they have an excuse.
That's got to be what that word is. It's not empath. Brittany calls it an empath. Impotent. I mean, sure, that works. We can call them empaths.
Use to do these things, and I hope people see that. No, I don't talk. I heard somebody say yesterday, they said I talk about Clue's kid. I talked about Queen Bee's kids.
She talked about mine 2 nights ago. Sure did, or yesterday.
They said I talked about GW's kids.
We talked about all of the children and hosted panels doing all of it.
When?
If
When have y'all
you
ever heard me talk about their kids?
if you go into some other creator
Yes,
creators chat or support them and they think they're coming for their kid, it's you too. If someone comes into your chat and says something, even if we delete it, that was on you. That this is the twisted thinking.
Isn't that fucking ironic to hear people on her panel like trying to give her excuses for a comment made in her chat, but yet I was just held to the fucking fire over a comment in my chat that none of us noticed.
So
genuinely, I have no reason to lie. If I would have noticed it, I would have highlighted it, brought attention to it, something. It went right over my head, right past me, and so was everybody else. Nobody brought.
This is what's scary. So you think it's gonna stop? No, they're fucked in the head.
Still my fault, but
Okay, so are they liable for everything that's put in their chats?
Oh no,
Are we
no,
gonna go tit for tat? I mean,
no.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
No, they're
this
fucked
is
in the head.
this is it's dangerous.
I've seen
Really?
lots of
Isn't it?
disgusting things in their chat.
It's dangerous.
I've seen threats. I've seen everything in those chats.
Or
Well,
just
that's
like
Their brain-
Crabtree says, I need to be
Here's your body.
vanished. What does that
Huh.
mean, Crabtree? I need to be vanished.
Carney, I'm way behind on emails, just so you know, but I will try to get to them tomorrow and check them, I promise.
Huh.
Right,
Oh
Laura?
my god.
I don't even talk about that.
We haven't
Dude.
done this in a while.
I hope you documented that too, because that's a threat.
Yeah, we have a document.
Good.
Mischief's on it.
Oh,
I know
really? Did she
is.
threaten to do it?
Who?
I did
What?
hear Alabama threaten you and anyone else who spoke about KP. I will come after you.
I never check my Facebook ever. So I will check my email.
And
Wow.
did
I've-
she?
There's a lot of people threatening Brittany, though. There is. I've heard it recently worse than before.
And sometimes when you go back and listen to this shit, you're like, holy mind fuck.
I'm going to talk with Brittany about that later privately.
Yeah, you should.
I saw what you put in back chat, Gypsy. I agree with you. But kind of. It'll be hard to tell.
Yeah.
And all along, everybody said if she was getting threats, report it, document it, and handle it with law enforcement. What all of us could say is we weren't doing it. We weren't behind it. And she just kept furthering the bullshit and poking at Clue and Cletus over and over again, to the point where she goes and takes out an NCO and attempts to get no contact orders on them. Every one of us had said, look, if this shit was happening, fucking report it, handle it. But instead, she made wild allegations against Clue and Cletus when she knew the drone stuff, the cameras, posting her house. Clue wasn't doing that shit. But yet she filed for NCOs on Clue and Cletus. That's all in this time frame, too. You got to remember, we go from April, May, the wellness check, recording of Locklear, the comment about what if I call, or what if somebody calls and says, my husband has a gun to my head. Then we've escalated behavior ever since. We go into June, fundraiser is started. Into July, they have stuff going on with probate. She thought that was a fucking joke and a crack up. Turned that into content too, even though she was pissed at everybody else for pointing it out. Then August, she lowers her fundraiser, pulls a fast one on everybody, doesn't really bring attention to it, and it just slides right under. September, C&Ds are sent to Queen, Clue, Cletus, and Granny. October, she files for no contact orders. This timeline is way tighter and has been filled with fuckery. That's why it's so hard to recall some of these situations, because if you think about it, it has been a weekly fucking situation. Like she said, daily crises.
My stomach hurts.
Crystal, they
No one can
continue-
keep a secret around here. It'll come out.
Oh my God, DTOS.
No, they can't.
Little cameras in the, oh my God. You're going to have her paranoid as fuck.
Nothing funny about this.
She's never shown
Nothing.
any. Never.
You're a sick individual to sit here and think that it is funny.
Reality. Shut the fuck up. There has been so much that has happened. Right. Yeah. This whole SWAT call. And at the end of the day, she wanted to argue about that again the other night. Yesterday, she mentions the non-SWAT call, completely removing the fact that that second response was from her police department. It's detailed in the report that
Poor excuse for a fucking human is
That
what
was
they are.
Oh, just gonna say, they better.
I just hope people wake up.
she's using Gypsy Rose content, and I think that's what people are forgetting here or missing. Gypsy Rose has a built-in audience that is very invested in that content. She is banking on getting new people in by using Gypsy Rose content by these other creators, and she is rewriting these stories once again. So although we have kind of seen some of this transpire, there's new people and she's banking on it. So this whole new thing, the story that she told the other day about people looking up her children, nobody's doing that. That's a blatant lie. And she's like, I call that a predator. Bitch, what? Who the fuck is looking up your children? Nobody. You're the one that refuses to protect your kid's dignity, nobody else.
You know,
They've got entire public channels out here. That's a you thing, not an us thing. You told us to mind our business. There was no problem with their innocent little video. You got to remember, it's not stalking your children. You're acknowledging that they have a presence on social media. It'll never be and has never been people stalking your children. You fucking weirdo. But I'll continue to point out that I find it fucking really suspicious that 6 months after that inappropriate video gets uploaded and never handled correctly, that you have an entire channel linked in your Google back office under one of those minors' names with a very innocent video uploaded. But then you went on to tell everybody that people were stalking your kids because they had no presence on social media. You try to get that one to fly. And I said, oh, fuck, no, you don't. No, you don't. Not only did you not handle the inappropriate one right, but you've never done a fucking thing with that channel that was created that does have a video of them uploaded 6 months later. Huh. Timing is very suspect to me.
I'm saying everybody. This has got to stop. It's got to stop. Please.
Yeah.
Seems like you've used your kids as a weapon and a shield since 2021, if you're asking me.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I feel like if somebody was unalived, they would still sit there and like
laugh
about it.
I feel like
I don't think there's anything that can shake these people back to reality. I just don't.
Yeah.
No,
prison terms. Going to prison would.
I'm telling y'all. Look up dehumanizing. Dehumanization. This is when you dehumanize somebody, that is the most dangerous thing you can do to a person.
Yeah, the psychopath. It's the psychopathic mentality.
BJ is the biggest liar on YouTube, along with Blow Betty and Time. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't mean to highlight it.
Ew. Be gone, bitch.
Craft time.
Craft your time someplace else.
They try to act innocent.
This needs to go national. This
Those-
needs to go on national
Oh
TV.
my
This
God.
is out of control.
I fucking love Reality's little fucking rants that she throws in here. This needs to go. Call OSHA. Bree says any human whose life was actually as chaotic as she portrays would be on a maximum dose of Valium and Ativan at the same time. I agree, Bree. I agree. Thank you for the support. And she creates, these are self-inflicted.
You know what?
Just like, back to this, just because I fucking can. Just a quick reminder. This is how pathetic this is. This is where we're at in the level of patheticness. Let me just be that asshole because I can. The other night, when she did her incitement, she finally fixed the spelling of the title. Her incitement live, this is the sound you hear in the background.
I'm a member.
That is the best way to support the
That is the
channel.
best way. Yeah. I'm sleeping. Never mind me. You're funny, Amy. All right, hold on a sec.
That's the simple sound you hear in the background. No big deal, right? If there's nothing going on,
Type in the video too helps if you want to help in that way. And if you want to become a member,
That is the best way to support the
that is
channel.
the best way. Yeah. I'm sleeping. Never mind me. You're funny, Amy. All right, hold on a sec.
the only other thing that I thought of that it could sound like potentially would be a nail gun or a stapler, like a stapler gun, because they can kind of rack too a little bit. But I believe it is a weapon that was racked. I do. No big deal, right? Like I said, it's not my problem. I just pointed out what I thought I heard. But then she goes on to concoct this lie.
This was the noise. This was the noise that she's saying was a gun being loaded or racked. Listen. That's what that was. That was what it's not a damn gun. It was not a gun. That was you could hear me throughout that whole live shaking my ice cup and breaking my ice with the straw.
No, you couldn't. Not once. Nope. Nope, you could not. And you tell me. Same sound?
I'm a member.
That is the best way to support the
That is
channel.
the best way. Yeah.
Doesn't sound even remotely close to me. Maybe I need hearing aids.
Being loaded or racked. Listen. That's what that was. That was what
I'm sure I do somewhere. Not handy, I don't.
it's not a damn gun. It was not a gun. That was you could hear me throughout that whole live shaking my ice cup.
I mean, when we are at this level of delusion and concocting lies for no reason, like I said, she could have easily said, look, I don't know what that sound was. It wasn't him racking a weapon.
It was rats.
Yeah, it was a trap. Like she could have said anything. But instead, she concocted this fucking crazy ass lie and then tries to use her ice cup as justification for it, sounding even dumber than she possibly could have. But she concocts lies just to lie. You can't even be honest about a fucking sound and be like, look, I don't know what it was. But it's because you know what it was. You wouldn't have created this entire fucking story for no reason. Wait, now she's saying it's Craig's phone? No. Right. And at the end of the day, it's their right to load a weapon or rack a weapon or whatever you want to call it. He's not sitting behind me intoxicated playing with weapons. It's not my concern. At the end of the day, I was just pointing out what I fucking heard. Right, Ken. Right. It's fucking wild to me.
What? I was already thinking that earlier today for some reason.
Right.
Reality, just about all the other bullshit. I was like, we're not too far from having the
Back to April 30th, 2025 for CPS call.
biggest reality show and exposure about YouTube creators cyberbullying.
Right.
Those were my thoughts earlier today, but I didn't even know this was happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have this intuition about things. But I mean, bad enough what they were doing before the call. So I was thinking that in my head, like, this is going to be, it's like a fucking Lifetime movie.
Rocky, hold on. I'll pull that right now. Give me a second. I'll play this through. Oh, I forgot about the Salty Lunatics when she was over there.
You know?
She took off.
Some ID shit.
They're a bully group, which in my opinion is they're an organized group set on torment. Like it's absolute torment.
Terrorist organization. Coming from the person who was actually present for January 6th. That always blew my mind. This comment right here, I remember being taken back by this comment by Salty Lunatics. At the time it was made, and now even more so. She was actually at January 6th. And then said shit like this. Yeah, that person always was a little wild to me. She ran. Okay, 3:36 from last night. 3 hours. Okay, let me see what this is. Bella, come here.
Oh my God, she let in. Y'all, that noise, Craig just pulled the damn.
Oh.
Out.
Oh, he did it again. He did it again last night. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Okay, now I get what you're saying. Well, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's blatant perjury in a murder trial.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I do too.
Yep.
Literally everything she's saying is a lie. Every single, even some of the small stuff.
Interesting.
Oh my God, she let in. Y'all, that noise, Craig just pulled the damn out. Did y'all hear that? Can you do that again? Can you put your phone back on there and pull it back off one more time for me, please? Because I make a really good strong point. I promise you. But when we're being accused of racking a weapon, you're hearing Craig's phone go off of the thing. Did y'all hear that? That was Craig's phone. I want everybody.
Yeah, that's a different sound. That's not the same sound. It starts to sound similar and then it ends. That's not the same sound as the one from the other night, in my opinion.
Oh my God, she let in.
Yeah.
Y'all, that noise, Craig just pulled the damn out.
Yeah, that's different than this one. I can see why people think it's similar, but this is very distinctively different.
I'm a member.
That is the best way to support the channel.
Best way, yeah.
This one I'm confident in saying is a weapon. And the reason for that is the slide or the spring that you kind of hear at the end. This one I don't think is a weapon. This one's just way shorter in duration.
Oh my God, she let in. Y'all, that noise, Craig just pulled the damn.
You see the one little click. It's definitely different, but I don't know. I'm confident in the first one saying that it's a weapon, and I can hear where it starts on this one, but it stops. It's not the same length. The first one on the incitement video, I'm confident in saying that's a gun being racked. This one, I'm not so sure.
Oh my God, she let in.
Yeah, this one's shortened. Could be. I mean, could be, but she catches it. That's what's interesting to me is she catches that sound. And she knows that sounds nothing like her ice in her cup.
Y'all, that noise, Craig just pulled the damn.
So she knows exactly what that sound was like.
Did y'all hear that? Can you do that again? Can you put your phone back on there and pull it back off one more time for me, please?
That's
because I make a really good strong point. I promise you. When we're being accused of racking a weapon, you're hearing Craig's phone go off of the thing. Did y'all hear that?
When we are being accused, you're not being accused. It was Craig.
That was Craig's phone. I want everybody to compare that
That's
sound
interesting.
to that stupid ass sound they keep playing, saying that we're over here racking a weapon, even though it's not illegal to do that either. But yeah, no, it just
right there. She follows it up with somebody in her comments pointed that out. It's not illegal to do. She could have, like I said, easily just said, yeah, he racked his gun.
Racking a weapon, even though it's not illegal to do that either.
She knows exactly what I pointed out the other night was him racking his gun.
But yeah, no, it just reminded me when he pulled it off like that.
It's not ice anymore, huh?
Anyway, so this is pissing me off.
Thank you, Rocky, for pointing that out. Her lies instantly of how she goes from it was 100% her cup of ice into hearing a sound that's just shortened of the same. I can hear why people think it's similar because it is. It's just shortened. But she was so confident. She had done that throughout her entire life. Stabbed at her ice with her straw. She's such a fucking liar. It's unfucking real.
Drama.
And they're still inciting the shit on top of it all.
This is back to April 30th now. Thank you again, Rocky. Yeah, it is. Right. Claim it. But instead, she goes into concocting the insane lies. Yeah, I'm glad you guys pointed that out. Thank you so much. Good night, Kitty Coo. Yeah, I won't be on here much longer. We'll finish this tomorrow. Great point. That's a very, very good point. And thank you for, I didn't watch her Gypsy Rose coverage, so I couldn't tell you.
Which is against terms of service.
I would stream every day about Sebastian or any other cases, at least if they
That's around all
stream.
the time.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about cases.
Kenna, thank you for being a member for 4
Yeah, they can have all of this. Like they can have, y'all y'all want to fight, y'all fight with each other. Go right ahead. Because
they will eventually.
Yeah, fight with each other. I'm not. The shit they pulled on BHB. Yeah, she literally did nothing to get POs on. No, she didn't. That's what made me. That's one of the reasons that I changed my mind about her, because I saw that and what's right is right, and it's like, no.
Wait, what?
How come bullying isn't allowed in?
Wait, what? Hold up. The fuck? Hold on.
Against terms of service.
I would stream every day about Sebastian or any other cases, at least if they stream. Yeah, I'm going to talk about cases. Yeah, they can have all of this. Like they can have, y'all want to fight, y'all fight with each other. Go right ahead. Because
they will eventually.
Yeah, fight with each other. I'm not. The shit they pulled on BHB. Yeah, she literally did nothing to get POs on. No, she didn't. That's what made me. That's one of the reasons that I changed my mind about her, because I saw that and what's right is right, and it's like, no. How come bullying isn't allowed in workplaces around America, but abroad is allowed on YouTube?
Jody Lynn, it's because it's not being enforced. It's not being taken seriously.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I just need you guys to please.
So she changed her opinion on Betty because, what exactly? I don't know. But what's really interesting out of that whole situation is Betty went to Tennessee from Florida to stalk and harass and jumped out in traffic. Can you imagine if somebody did that to her and she doesn't think they had enough to get restraining orders? Nothing like that has even remotely happened to BJ, and she tried filing for no contact orders.
Pray.
Wow.
And thank you for believing me, because listen, I'm not a fool. Contrary to what people
baby
may say and think, I'm no fool.
Wow.
I know you wouldn't lie like this. And I can hear the
God,
emotion.
no.
Never.
I can hear how you're distraught and traumatized. And if no one else can, there's
yeah.
something wrong with you. You're just pure evil.
Absolutely. And I wish more people would really highlight the fact, and I think more and more are starting to speak up. We see what she's doing. Many of us see that she's using the Gypsy Rose content because they have worked tirelessly, and she's just using their content, regurgitating and fucking shit up. But she's doing it. So with that comes new eyes on her content. So she's completely rewriting stories, and people have no clue of her history because she's out here just fucking creating new fucking crazy outlandish lies.
Thank
Acting like none
you.
of this happened.
Everybody needs to get involved in their communities,
Yeah,
you know, go to the
absolutely.
congressman, to
Oh my God.
whomever they need to start working on getting stricter
Call a congressman on behalf of BJ.
laws with the cyberbullying crap.
Shut up, you one ball wonder. I mean, one eyeball wonder. Fucking weird bitch. I can't
This is
stand
horrible. We have freedom
A
of
form of
speech.
child abuse to falsely call CPS and expose children to this. It's sick and wrong, right? Isn't it? Like,
It's a form of child abuse to falsely call CPS and expose children to this. It's sick and wrong. She was okay with that being called a form of child abuse. I wonder if she would say that the calls on Chris and Katie were a form of child abuse. You think? I wonder.
come on, that's
She
and
used
that's what
that
I've
for
been trying
months.
to say, y'all. It's not even like forget me. Forget me.
Mm,
Look what y'all it my child. My both of
my child, both of them.
I can't even
Mm.
I mean, honestly, it makes me so sick I can't even utter the words. I'm not kidding. It makes me I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, really? Magically that changed.
Well, we got to advocate for stricter laws.
And don't take me being fucking questioning her.
Like I said,
I know Dark Horse called. I know she admitted to it. But both things can be true at the same time. I think we've got liars who lie on top of lie. So, although I know CPS has been involved because she has proudly stated it, and people who have called have proudly stated it, I got so many fucking questions about the stories that have been attached to all of this. How many, the fucking people that have been blamed for it, Craig being traumatized, like, the fuck?
perplexed. She did it 3 years ago. And people overwhelmingly it was in agreement, no matter what side, that it was wrong and it shouldn't have happened. And
I heard
now
about it the other day again.
and let's just say for the heck of it, I showed
Yeah, she went down and bought an entire burner phone. She's a whole entire piece of shit that you fucked with when I first started reviewing her. You guys were buddies. Sorry, that's all you, not me.
what if I showed
I'm never like that bitch.
the document? Then what would they say?
That CPS
That you
Called
faked
me?
it.
Yeah.
Frauded
Yeah, you
it.
faked it.
and that somebody called on you and that you need to fix your fucking shit instead of getting on here and putting more and more concerning shit out.
It out of your computer.
Yeah.
That's what they would say.
You don't have to prove anything to any of them.
That's a good point.
They're all criminal minded.
Criminal minded. Yikes.
Maybe they've followed too many cases and it's rubbing off on them. I don't know. I just think they're fucked in the head.
I think there's nothing that I could say that would make them,
Mm.
you know what I mean, believe it. They would just
Right.
accuse me of lying. That's fine. God knows.
Oh, that religious manipulation. God knows. Sure does, BJ. He sure does. And he sure is hitting you with a fucking karma fucking slap over and over again. And your buddies that continue to weaponize wishing karma on people. It's not looking very well for you guys, is it? playing with God and stuff. Not a good look for such a
I still waiting on QB to delete.
One thing through all of my religious trauma that I've never understood is those who chastise other for mocking God while they mock God themselves. God sees it all. Yeah, he sure fucking does. And we're seeing it too. Yeah. Yep, sure are. And then you rebuke us. You should have probably been rebuking yourself, ma'am. You should have gotten right with God, shouldn't you have? Aren't those your fucking sermons that you preach?
She finds out she's in. Wait a minute.
They're not the same people. Hilarious.
Narcos are not the same.
Not the same people.
What happened was it was New Year's 98 and my daughter stuck her foot out while I closed car door and her foot got stuck in the door. Told the ER that, but they still, oh my goodness, Miss D's Mystery.
Ow.
I'm so sorry. Yes, irony. People that call CPS really need to make sure that they're facts, because there's 2 little boys that just got traumatized for revenge. Yeah. Yep. Are y'all satisfied? Do y'all enjoy it? Like, are y'all happy now? Did you get what you wanted out of it? Narc cheese. Narc cheese.
That is such a fucking weird question to ask a bunch of random people that have nothing to do with this. Never were okay with people just fucking making calls like that. I mean, you guys heard what I said to Dark Horse the other day. Like, this shit's weird to me. It's fucking weird to me. And she's like, did that make you happy? Did you get what you want? What the fuck? The very night this happens, she has no idea who called.
Narc cheese.
And you also got to think these are people that are digging into Mr. Mathis's assets, keeping an eye on them because they think they're going to get rich off of them. I mean, come the fuck on.
And this mention of Tony and people digging into Tony's assets is really out of place here to me.
Oh. And they went after Mr. and Mrs. E too.
I know. And they're dealing with their son going through.
Yeah. Yep.
Right.
I know it's out there, but I can't even say it. It's so sad.
They're evil. They're psychotic.
That I know they are. They're
so weird.
They're not. Oh, they have like no compassion, no what do you call it?
Empathy.
I get so sick of being told by a bunch of fucking random strangers because I talk aggressively and I stand 10 toes down on what I fucking say and don't give a shit. And I'm fucking obnoxiously loud about my opinions at times because they're based on her own fucking words. It comes off arrogant, condescending to people. I'm sorry. It is what it fucking is. These people are fucking idiots, but we use her own words. I don't have to fucking get out here and worry about this, that, or the other. Like, yeah, it comes off condescending. But these people are so fucking stupid. And the amount of lies they tell for no fucking reason is beyond me. Let me just shut up.
That I can't. No regret. Like no conscience, no guilty conscience, no none of it.
They have no morals.
I get so sick of being told that though. Like we don't have any empathy or sympathy. I get compassion fatigue at times. This one doesn't even know what an empath is. She's an empath.
No, they have none of this stuff. They're pure evil.
Oh my God.
Hold on, I gotta share you guys with a really cute moment right quick. Hold on. Well, it was cute. Her nails need cut. Oh my gosh. Bella's playing with the puppy. Yep. She makes her little screeching noise too. That's Bella. Bella's playing with the puppy now. And he's doing so good just letting her. He jumps on her occasionally and she gets a little lippy with him, but
They're not
idiots
living in the
thought-
real world.
These idiots thought your babies would be taken, which is gross. Well,
she had another episode on Saturday and my heart broke, but she's doing so good.
idiots
my
who
God.
got the last laugh. Britt and Craig are great parents, so I can't wait to
Oh.
find out who did this. They thought really
Yep.
see that show.
Mhm.
Oh my God. Yeah, and that I mean it's true because they what did they say? I'm on
Here.
DRUGS's. I don't feed my kids. They all kind of stuff.
Bella's so good at raising puppies. I mean, she's the reason why Hank's so good. Bella is fabulous with every animal we've ever had. She has raised them all. She's a good old lady.
All kind of crap.
Mm.
You didn't care about think about this. This is not a joke. These are people trying to bust up a home. In the last week, you have tried to destroy mine and Craig's relationship multiple times. I'm talking about emailing me graphic details that Craig's cheating on me. Luckily, we have a good relationship where I know that's not true.
Their size difference is staggering. Hank is such a fucking giraffe compared to the two of them. I got to back this up and play it one more time. Sorry. Like I said, BJ, you'll never control peace, happiness, or anything else. My life has that in its contents, such as my animals and my family. You'll never have an effect on my happiness or my joy, like you said the other day when I was seething at the camera.
You didn't care about think about this. This is not a joke. These are people trying to bust up a home.
They're such a mess. They're a motley crew.
In the last week, you have tried to destroy mine and Craig's relationship multiple times. I'm talking about emailing me graphic details that Craig's cheating on me. Luckily,
graphic details, emailing her graphic details, huh?
we have a good relationship where I know that's not true. And if that's not enough,
That's something in their background, not mine.
then they go and they do this. You've tried to bust up my home multiple ways. Nana, I'm gonna mute you. If you want to talk, just talk. I hear or somebody's got feedback. It's not Nana. Sarah, is it you?
It's me. Yes, my air conditioner. Hold on.
Oh, okay, that's why I thought it was Nana because her air
It's
conditioner
Nana
sounds
in the
identical.
winter and it's Sarah in the summer.
Yeah, sounds like a crowd of people.
Thank you for
talking.
making me laugh. It's
And
the
the-
first time I've laughed since. I've been
Remember
on
the
here.
first time you guys heard it? It sounded like Darth Vader.
Oh, here we go.
Look at the comment she pinned. JS, it's you.
See, this is where you're wrong. CPS has protocols to follow. Your lies will backfire. No, ma'am.
No,
No,
don't come
ma'am.
over saying that.
Mm.
Wrong answer.
Brittany
That's the
didn't lie
problem.
to them.
They
There are no-
followed the protocols.
They
talked
followed
to
the
the
protocols.
children.
They
They
even
looked
looked
in
at
her
her
home.
house.
So shut the fuck
Yep.
up.
They did
mean,
Oh my God. Listen to this all at once. And these people don't even know at the time. Again, I know it's hard to rewatch this. Nana, if you're in here, I'm sorry. But she had not even been transparent with anybody. And listen to the stories that start flying.
CPS has protocols to follow. Your lies will backfire. No, ma'am.
No,
No,
don't come
ma'am.
over saying that.
Mm.
Wrong answer.
Brittany
That's the
didn't lie
problem.
to them.
They
There are no-
followed the protocols.
They
talked
followed
to
the
the
protocols.
children.
They
They
even
looked in
looked
her
at her
home.
Oh, Lisa, they're focusing on me again. Let them. I think we're onto something here. Yikes for them.
Oh,
So shut the fuck
Yep.
up.
They did
mean,
every
everything.
single thing. Guess what?
Oh,
Guess
Lord.
what?
No.
Y'all are wrong. You've been wrong. I've told y'all this.
For how long now? Y'all, you got your mind made up that I'm on some kind of substance, that my kids are neglected. This, that.
Genevieve, when did that happen? I've never heard that ever before. Do you remember when? I've never heard that at all.
No, you're wrong. Oh my God. No.
Yeah, that's okay.
I have nothing to worry about because I tell the truth.
We'll come across that in this timeline of sorts, Lauren, when she was saying that her kids have no presence on social media and accusing people of stalking her children out. And that's why she was brought attention to that video as is. She can try to twist it all she wants. The facts remain. Those live streams are up.
I spoke the truth. And what happened is exactly that. And whoever did it,
yeah, I've never heard
that's the person you need to go talk to. Because they're the only liar is the one that called them.
They'll probably cheer that person on.
Keep going on panel.
2 or 3 days.
If that person gets exposed, they probably get cheer them on. And
hold on a minute. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I haven't heard anybody mention it yet.
It's just sick. It's just so sick. I'm over all of this shit.
Well, all you creators that are causing all this, think about this. Do you think that person might turn on you and do the same thing to you?
And
this is some demonic person that is totally delusional.
Yeah.
So think about
and
that.
I am gonna dog whistle nonsense on this shit.
Isn't this funny? I'm gonna dog whistle nonsense on this.
You don't. This is the shit you stand against. This is the shit.
Right. I had nothing to do with any of it.
Misinformation and the going real life that you stand against, right? Yeah. So if I don't see a fucking video from you addressing how fucked up this shit is and addressing the community that they need to fucking stop with the real life shit, I swear to God.
What are you gonna fucking do about it? Put an arch in your fucking eyebrow? That would be amazing. Shock us.
Karma is.
If you don't know why I mentioned her brows, they're shocking.
A fucking bitch.
Oh,
and
not Sarah wishing karma on me. How'd that work out for you?
People will see you for who you are if you don't address it. So even if it's fake, you're probably gonna.
No,
great point.
I don't think that was Sarah.
I'm just saying it's gonna be a very big tell-all on her because that's what she stands against, right?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the.
I was never okay with this. I didn't partake in it. I had nothing to do with it. But wild how they called on me to address it and stand against it when I had, and then somehow I magically get blamed for shit.
We all should, no matter what side, no matter what you believe, this should be nonpartisan. 100% nonpartisan. This is a no-brainer right here.
Nonpartisan, like politics, bitch. Shut up.
And you know what?
Should have been a no-brainer that everybody stood against you using a missing child to file fucking frivolous litigation in Pennsylvania, but it wasn't. Shocking, huh?
I think that's why they got to resort to saying that I'm lying.
Right.
Because
shocking.
It's either that or they say that they're okay with it, right?
Almost as if they knew all along that I didn't stand for this shit and spoke openly against people threatening CPS on her dark horse. But that wasn't convenient for them. They couldn't do that.
So let's just say she's lying.
Yeah.
Nobody. DTOS, nobody.
Sandwich is right too. They don't give
anybody that goes
they
out
don't
there
give
on
a
there.
fuck about missing it. Okay, real quick. Sorry, Nana.
No, it's okay.
Sandwich said they don't give a fuck about missing Sebastian at all anymore. It's about Britt's blood. That's the focus. She nailed it.
Well, that's what somebody said about 3 months ago. 3 months ago, right? They stood on the panel and a person said, at the end of this, all I want to do is get BrittneyJ.
Who said that? Who said that?
I heard that. I heard that person.
Put a name on it. Who?
That's insane.
There was another one that said it too, but similar word.
At the end of this,
Who? Oh, wait. That nameless person?
I want Sebastian to be found first and foremost, and other children to be protected and not traumatized,
No.
Yep.
right?
Right.
Second, because the first thing focuses the missing child right now that y'all forgot about, Sebastian.
Exactly. What we're out here for is we stand by the children.
Mm.
We're here to help protect these
No.
children.
Exactly.
All this started over Brittany covering his case, right? No one else, no one ever came after her covering any other case any differently, right?
Nope.
So
They didn't.
Oh, she got away with a lot of fucking bullshit for years.
I don't know. It's
I
just
agree.
insane. I can't even wrap my freaking head around it.
Just this one.
Hey, Journey of a Kidney Bean.
Well, I just want to tell all these creators out there that are out there laughing about all this. Think about it. It's making you look guilty.
Oh.
Yep.
There is.
So
I was already thinking that.
So I'd suggest you just brush it by and keep your mouth shut because it's making you look guilty.
I'm sure
Not
there's a
even
Discord
not
somewhere that they're
anybody.
all in and everyone knows who did it.
Not even one person, and y'all aren't even in shock or anything.
Nope. Unfortunately, I wasn't. Not at all, because people had been threatening you and you just kept fucking poking and poking and poking and doing more stupid shit. You knew exactly what you were doing. You threw it in everybody's face. You're inciting CPS anytime you would get criticized. What about my kids? I have kids. You used them in your declaration. You've always used them as a shield and a weapon. So unfortunately, no, I don't think most of us were shocked.
It's like yours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm in shock.
I am too. I've been in shock all evening.
And I'm not even in your family, Brittany.
And I keep telling
it just
myself,
makes me
like,
want to cry. I'm like, why? Why are you
Right.
doing this to her?
That part.
Why would you do this to anyone? I wouldn't wish this on anyone.
No humanity.
She's never attempted to take an RO out on Dark Horse. She's never sent her a C&D. None of it. Think about that. And in May of 25, she told us that they were going to be taking charges out on her, blah, blah, blah. And never once. She didn't even get a C&D. Her ex-mods got C&Ds. She had Rancher drop 3 terrible ones. But Dark Horse didn't.
how about the fact that every time that somebody knocks on my door now, my kids are going to get freaking
Here we
disturbed.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm going to be disturbed every time I hear a knock on the door.
Oh, uh-huh.
Nobody deserves that.
And there are clips previous to this of her kids being in fear of people coming to the door.
Nobody. This is the devil attacking us. And I know some of you maybe not believers, and
I rebuke it all. I rebuke it all. I rebuke all these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And everything that they fucking wish upon us or do upon us will come back to them tenfold. Trust and believe.
Mm-hmm.
Rebuke it.
I'm a very karmic person. I believe in it.
You guys probably should have stopped that shit.
Seen it, good and bad.
Well, Amy Lynn, I wonder about that too, because Amy Lynn, let me thank Amos real quick. Amos Liz, thank you again for the super sticker, babe. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Amy Lynn said, I'm sure that the whole crew already knew it was going to happen. They probably, well, I can tell you that we know from the things they say that they are all in the Discords plotting stuff out.
They're all in the Discords. This bitch over here has never been in a Discord with any of these people. So there's that. There's that.
Yep.
But everybody's in the Discords plotting and planning.
You know,
I've heard a few
watching my
creators
lives.
say something the last few days leading up to this. So I'm putting it together in my head right now. Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Mhm.
painful.
Let me put this on for a minute, y'all. Because hold on a minute.
Ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
Right. Kenna, I
Mhm.
know. I know. Yeah, Beach
Tampa Bay trusts the only news station that's on your side. News Channel 8. From the
Oh, this is when she was playing the ads intentionally because Jay was streaming her. Oh my God, I forgot this patheticness.
hills of Fernando, across the Skyway to Sarasota, the Pinellas coastline,
How dumb was she? Oh my God, I forgot.
and Polk County Pride. Nobody covers Tampa Bay better than News Channel.
That was so pathetic.
So karma comes.
There are people laughing about this, making
I fucking forgot how pathetic that was. All right, you guys, we're going to call it there for a night. It's 11 o'clock. Kyle's got to work tomorrow, and I'm going to take his ass to bed. And the puppies, they're already falling asleep on the couch. So I'm going to get my crew rounded up, and then we will continue this tomorrow. We'll get through this one and just keep going down the timeline because this is really enlightening, honestly. There are a lot of things I forgot that were said in this. It's a really interesting situation here. And she's disengaged, but it sounds like she's fully engaged with her fucking little crew, her nitwit crew. Can you imagine being the spouse of, I think Pink is married from what I understand, and her other half is a streamer also or something. I know when BJ first started dropping her link, they were dropping her, I think her husband's channel, but can you imagine him watching Craig and Sinner on panel together? Like if he's a normal guy, can you imagine trying to like, this is the people you're hanging out with? I can't. Kyle would think I lost my goddamn mind. He would. He'd be like, hell no. You're welcome, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon sometime, and we'll continue on our timeline. We'll finish out April 30th and go on to the next one. Elizabeth, that part. She's the one traumatizing. Well, Craig was traumatized too, didn't you know? Enjoy your disc golf. Good night. Thank you, NXS. It's cold as shit here, so I don't know about you guys, but we got like a cold snap coming through. And for any of us in the devil's asshole, this is chilly for us. It's supposed to get down to 35 tonight, 34. That's fucking cold for us with a high of 58 and low 60s. That's fucking cold weather. I won't complain though. We don't have snow. So there's that. Good night, you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.